Toma Blabbers. Yay. Let's go. Alu. Toma Blabbers. Let's so we're so back. Welcome Toma. Welcome Toma. Let's go. Let's go Toma back Toma Blabbers Toma Blabbers. Missed Twitch baby number 2. GG. Come back Tom of Tuber. 33 long years. Let's fucking piss welcome back to lovers. We missed the tomato of Tuber let's so Our glorious piss queen is back let's fucking go. Welcome back Toma People Shy. Ayoshi returns let's go. Welcome back Toma Tuber. Welcome back. 33 long years. Let's go we are so back. Welcome back Toma Lovers. Karagi point it's Toma Blabbers Toma Blabbers Toma Blabbers. It's been 84 years. Yeah. My tomato Oshi back. Lovers. Our Toma has returned. 22 months with Toma missed you so much Toma mod check Toma Blabbers Toma Blabbers Toma Blabbers. Welcome back Toma. We missed you. Toma Blabbers. It's been 84 years. We are so back. Let's fucking piss. Alu. Our Toma has returned. Welcome back. 22 months with Toma missed you 16 months, and Toma makes her triumphant return after boxing overseas. Let's go. Welcome back Toma. We missed you. Yo Toma hydrate 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 Toma hydrate. Let's go let's go let's go. Welcome back Toma Blanky's professional Toma Dink Donk Yippee. Let's go. It's fucking pissing time. Let's so My belovable Toma has returned. Welcome home Toma. Let's have ourselves a wonderful piss day. Let's so Welcome back Toma. No weighing Toma yippee Toma yippee Toma yippee glad you lived. She's finally back. Let's Where am I? A Bubba. Welcome home Toma. Toma White People Masturbation 77769420 Gang Shit No Mori Fortnite $19 Fortnite Card XQC Cheero REA Ujo Uyo XQC Cheer Toma Wide People Masturbation 77769420 Gang Shit No Mori Fortnite $19 Fortnite Card XQC Cheer REA Ajo a triple underscore XQC Cheer. Missed you Toma People Shy. Who? Let's fucking go. Let's Welcome back Toma. Happy to see you return. Here's to your health for the future. Toma Blabbers. Missed you Toma People Shy. Second sub baby and the dad has been gone for 3 months. Figures. Let's break the streamer time. Welcome back Toma. I missed you so much girl. Here's to your health for the future. Toma Blabbers. LMFAO. Second sub. Toma yippee, Toma yippee, Toma yippee. Glad you're back and okay, Toma yippee, Toma yippee. Streamer time. I missed you so much, girl. 67676676767676767. Toma yippee, Toma yippee, Toma yippee. Glad you're back and okay, Toma yippee, Toma yippee.
Who's your calls for sub?
A tomato is home. Welcome back, Toma yippee, Toma blabbers. Return of toe. 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 Toma Blankies, congratulations on surviving, Toma. Our tomato is home. Welcome back, Toma yippee, Toma blabbers. Return of toe. 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 I am watching at work, RNA.
We're in? Oh my god. We're in! It's in! It's in, everyone! Oh! Oh, it's in! Sorry.
Happy to hear you got a new jaw. I hope it will let you yap as much as your old jaw, okay?
We're fucking! We're fucking! We're fucking!
Raise the timer.
Piss yourself now. The beacons have been lit. Foondor calls for subs.
Big communication, tell me what you want. Translate your vibration, let your body talk to me, baby love. If you wanna show me what you've been scheming up, if you wanna trust the simulation, don't you let it break. Every simulation, promise I can take what you wanna give. Well, you better show me what you've been scheming up. You got my heartbeat racing, body blazing. I feel the rush, addicted to your touch. Oh, I feel the rush, so good, so good. I feel the rush, addicted to your touch. Oh, I feel the rush, so good, so good, so good. When we slow gravity, so good, so good, so good. Breathe 1, 2, 3, take all of me, so good.
I missed the toes. Welcome back, Go Girl Tuber.
Pass your boy the heat wave, recreate the sun. Take me to the feeling, boy, you know the one. Is it when you're done? Man, this shit is so much fun. Pocket rocket gun. You got my heartbeat racing, body blazing. I feel the rush, addicted to your touch. Oh, I feel the rush, so good, so good. I feel the rush, addicted to your touch. Oh, I feel the rush, so good, so good, so good. When we slow gravity, so good, so good, so good. Breathe 1, 2, 3, take all of me, so good, so good, so good. It's so good, so good. It's so good, so good.
Yippee.
I never wanted the world. Just wanna be your,
Welcome back, Tomato Girl.
just wanna be your cutie pie. Cutie pie, I'll fall in love if you keep playing around with me. You and I mix too. I'd like to be your baby. Wanna be your only. Yeah, be your only. Cutie pie, I'll fall in love if you keep playing around with me.
Cutie behind.
You and I mix too. I'd like to be your baby. Wanna be your only. Yeah, be your only. Understand that you've been feeling lonely. I've been feeling it a little too. I won't be the one to tell you that you're not cute. You're not cute. Don't treat me like a friend. Don't play me again. 'Cause you know that my heart, I'll love like this again. You aren't even my
Cutie
type.
behind.
Yeah, that might be a lie. But what I really want to know is if you think cutie pie, I'll fall in love if you keep playing around with me.
Tomo Mayoshi. Tomo Mayoshi. Tomo Mayoshi. Tomo Mai. Let's Go Toma is back. It's been a long past few months without Oshi, but we are so glad you are back and healthy, Toma lovers.
Okay, yeah.
Erm. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my sheeper! Holy moly! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello everybody. Oh my god, it's been so long, I'm gonna cry! Oh,
Welcome back, Toma Blabbers.
thank you. There were so many
Who is this?
gifted subs and subscriptions and cheers. I'm going to be so honest, you guys. I couldn't read any of it. I couldn't read any of it. And then the 200 bomb and since when why is there even a 200 bomb? I thought the max was 100. What? Oh my.
We are so fucking back.
We are so
Wells
bad.
Fargo overdraft check.
I have not gotten it yet, but I also haven't paid rent. But that's another problem. I'm not, it's whatever. It's been like 20 days since I was supposed to pay my rent, okay. I didn't realize that was happening so soon. We just started. I just came back. We cannot get to fucking right away. Oh my.
Toma of Duba, is that you?
No way.
No waying it is.
No
Toma
way.
hug.
No way. I feel like we should probably.
Sweet first stream and last stream back.
Don't say that. We should probably
Welcome back,
start
Toma
the
White
stream
with our
off.
masturbation
I think.
7776942 gang shit Nomori Fortnite $19 Fortnite
Yes.
card.
Yes.
You've been gone so long you didn't notice the new Twitch limit increase.
Why is there an increase? Out of all the things that Twitch wanted to do, this was what they came up with? I don't even. Well, okay. Why not? I guess you have a point. Toma reverb. It's I'll turn it off when I switch the screen over. I have to follow through.
Also, all I'm saying is, if there's no karaoke today, I'm walking out the door with the juices hanging high in the sky.
There's no karaoke today. There isn't. Wait, or there isn't supposed to be. I don't have it planned. I mean, oh shit! I didn't finish the schedule. Oh, professional streamer. By the way,
Welcome back, Toma.
I wanted to let you guys know that I'm very professional.
The first thing she tells us is that she's 20 days overdue on rent.
Shake yourself now.
Unimaginably
Shake
Toma core Toma classic Toma classic Toma classic.
Shake yourself so hard.
Oh,
Welcome
goodness.
back, Toma. We are so happy that our cute
Thank
tomato
you.
girl is back,
Thank
and I
you.
just wanted to say I saw you at the Oshibar concert, but I didn't
Thank you.
manage to say hello, and you looked really cute and mustard on the beat. Oh, mustard, and I pull
Mustard.
up and meow and big lubbers, Toma.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm
There it
it's
is.
me, Toma
There's our
VTuber.
professional streamer
Oh.
that we've missed.
Yep. Very, very professional streamer, guys. You get a free pass for today. Yeah, you know what, guys? We're slowly
Toma.
easing
New
into
member
things.
here.
It's fine. It's
But-
okay. That's totally fine. I saw a video of you singing there, and you were adorable. I wasn't singing, but I'm glad you saw me there. I wasn't singing there at all, actually. I don't know who you were looking at, but that was not me. They hallucinated. It really wasn't me. But hello everyone. Hello everybody. Markiplier here. Toma VTuber here. And Bro saw an Asian and thought Toma. Stop! No way! Was that not you who chokeslammed me at
Managers,
TwitchCon?
run.
Oh my god, Toma, your account turned on all of a sudden. Is that you? Is that the real Toma, or did the account get hijacked? But
Thank you very much. Thank you guys. very, very much. Holy shit. Holy shit. So you missed this? I did. Toma remembered a password. I actually had to recharge my trap phone just for today. I didn't realize that I needed it to sign in. But holy shit. There's a lot of things that we've missed out on. A lot of Google Docs that have dropped, but mine hasn't yet. So that's really good news. The seasons have changed. Daylight savings is about to come. So I'm pretty excited to be back. Oh my god. Thomas single-handedly decided what my mental state would be like and then disappeared for 4 months or some shit. That's crazy. That was not intentional. Thank you for the gift subs, you guys. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think I saw you with a group of your friends, but I didn't say hi. Thank you very much. I don't actually remember what I did during TwitchCon. I was pretty ill. But a corpo, what? A VTuber? What do you mean? A corpo died? You know, I think I know what I'm going to do tonight. Tonight after my stream, I'm going to take time to scroll back because right now I feel...
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like the equivalent of that one girl that was in a coma when Musical.ly turned into TikTok and she came back going like, hey guys, here's my new Musical.ly, and everyone was like, how do we tell her? Because it really seems like maybe I've missed out on a little bit. I could be wrong, but it seems like a lot of things have happened. Oh my god. Oh my. It's not looking good. Well, you guys know what time it is. What time could it possibly be? I hope your bladders are okay. I hope you guys aren't feeling any intense movements. Hope you guys are feeling safe and comfy because it's pussy time!
Finally, we can
Where
piss.
did my chat box go?
I've been holding that in for so long.
It broke. Hi, Shibar. Shibar. First time streamer, by the way. Where are you guys? Where did you guys go? Hello? 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 I don't know where you guys went.
67676767 Alpha male looks maxing Rizzler 5 big booms.
Where did you guys
boom,
go?
Double chunk chocolate chip cookie Sigma start digging in your butt twin in the Uncle Roger accent. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Where did the chat boxes go?
Welcome back, Tom.
Thank you.
Hope the recovery is going well.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm a grown-ass man and I jumped up and down in excitement when I saw her motto. Hello! Hello! Hi, hi. Everyone jump up and down right now. Woo, 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 woo. It's me, Toma VTuber. Tomato girl that likes to sing, scream, and I can't finish it anymore.
Can we ban 67 chatter for giving us brain rot? PLSL.
Slash ban. I can't even finish the line. I can't say that I never shut up. I was shut up for 3 months.
Empreg, welcome back, Tomato Toma Yippee.
What's up guys, Toma VTuber here, Tomato girl that likes to sing, scream, and never gives up. Woo! So sorry. Welcome in, you guys. It has been a very long time no see. I don't know how to bring you guys back. I'm gonna be so honest. I've refreshed the chat box and I think it's broken. We have a surprise for you. What? What is it? It's not loading. Oh my god, it's like 8 minutes long. Oh wait, can I show this? Wait, hey, shut up! Are you done? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Now that I've been shut up, apparently you guys can't shut up ever. You really learn from the streamer. I understand now. I really understand. Welcome back, everyone. It has been a very long time. There's a video that I'm seeing right now. I don't know if I should play it right now. Oh, I'm a professional streamer, but you can see my cursor. Welcome, everyone. Oh my goodness. Since the last time I was here, I have become substantially more Asian, apparently. And in multiple aspects, in a very non-racially motivated way. I don't know how to explain. You guys will understand perhaps as we continue talking a little bit more. Weren't you already pretty Asian? Yeah, honestly, I feel like I was the most stereotypically, traditionally Asian that you could find, but somehow I have become more Asian and in different colors.
I heard you're a YouTuber. Can I squeeze your vagina?
No, I've English? I've changed. English? What is it called when you like go to therapy and you change yourself?
Gundor calls for subs.
I've transformed? No. Yeah. Reformed! I'm reformed! Yes! You sound more white woman now. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the gift subs. Again, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Thank you so much for all the cheers and the resubs and everything. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so much that I've wanted to tell you guys for the past few months. I don't know if you guys can tell, but there are a couple changes with the way that I talk, at least in my mind, because I have a lisp now. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear my lisp? Oh man, I saw you from Milky Way Marketplace. Oh my god, welcome in! Wow! I can tell. Actually, did you already have one? Okay. Whatever. I thought the lisp was the Asian change. Okay. That is just racially what. Okay, that's fine. Let's calm down. First stay back. Let's relax. Let's have a chill time. Let's have a chill time. You should say tooth. Ay! Tooth. Ay! Or teeth. Ay! Teeth. Tooth and teeth. But yes, welcome back, everyone. I'm like actually speechless with the support right now. I'm not gonna lie. I was really worried about coming back, and I was like, oh man, I'm really excited to see everyone, but also it'd be really silly if I came back and like no one remembered me, or like everyone was just busy and they didn't want to come see me or something. Like that's totally fine, but you know, I'll just do. Why? Oh my god, why is the chat box back? Where'd you come from? Oh my, oh my god. Hey. Oh my god! Holy shit! Chat box jump scare! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, but yes, I honestly, I'm so speechless. Thank you guys so much for all the gift subs, the resubs, the prime subs, the cheers, the freaking sound alerts. Thank you very much for the warm welcome back. I don't know. I was checking daily for when you would come back. Thank you for waiting for me. Genuinely, thank you guys so much for waiting for me. I get so nervous just from not streaming for one day, and so not streaming for 3 months. Ay.
The beacons have been lit. Goondor calls for subs.
No, there's no need. No more subs. We're chilling. We're good. We're good to
You
go.
ask where we came from? Well, you were worried we wouldn't be here for you, so we had to pop up Tome of Lovers.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been so long. She needs to pay rent. No. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We don't have to worry about my rent. Juice the subs. No. But yes, it's been a very long time. This BGM is stressing me out. I feel like 3 months away from streaming cured my head empty moments, and now it feels strange to have music in my head as I'm speaking. It's like a secondary layer that I didn't realize I had for the longest time. Let's have like a chill one. Is it summertime? It's already fall. This is the wrong playlist. This is not the right vibe. Yeah, sure. This is good. This is fine. You heard your voices more clearly. Oh God, guys. All I'm gonna say.
Grass and it healed the brain rot.
It really did. It really did heal the brain rot because I was forced.
Tax, you heard her.
No, thank you so much. Thank you. I was literally forced to not look at Twitch because basically, for those of you guys that don't know who I am, I would be a little surprised and I'll cry myself to sleep. But thank you so much for all the support, you guys. It's me, Toma, VTuber, and for the past 3 months, I've been away on a break because of an intense surgery. And now that, you know, the very big and scary part of the surgery is done for, it's done with, I can finally talk about it. Because I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but like sometimes if you tell someone good news, like it doesn't happen. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm scared that if I tell like people a bunch of good things that are happening to me, maybe they'll secretly prey on my downfall and the good things will stop happening, you know? So I was like really scared about sharing too many details. But essentially I went to Korea 3 months ago for a really quick double jaw surgery. That was the surgery that I had, and it was literally thanks to all of you guys that I was able to get it done. Originally I wanted to have my surgery in 2026 actually. Oh my God, Annie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in.
Tom, I'm not good with words, but I missed you so much. Your songs and streams inspire me every day, and big lovers, Toma, and you are lovely and cute and have some flowers. Lotus emoji, tulip emoji, hyacinth emoji, rose emoji, hibiscus emoji, and have a lovely rest of the stream. Unfortunately, it's 3 a.m. for me and I need to go to sleep, and sorry for the long message.
No, you're good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Rest well, have sweet dreams. We are here to stay now. Hi, Toma. Hi. Oh my goodness. Yes, I was able to have my double jaw surgery almost immediately thanks to all of you guys. I still remember messaging a bunch of friends and asking for what I should do when my jaw issues got so horrible. I'm not very good at asking for help at all. And it's really difficult for me to be able to reach out to people and even say like, hey, can you help me with something? But for me to be completely vulnerable and really put myself out there and ask you guys for help in funding my surgery, I am so like speechless.
Sings, screams, and never shuts up. I missed you, Tom. I'm glad you're back and recovered.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was honestly so speechless after I put out the initial GoFundMe for the surgery. Again, it didn't cover all the surgery costs, but like I felt really bad asking for money to begin with, so I was like, yeah, I think this is like too much. So I was very grateful and still am. And honestly, I don't think any words are enough to convey just how grateful I am for all of you guys. It's thanks to you guys that I'm able to, you know, live my days doing the things that I like, and do like being able to eat things that I want to eat, except for now, I mean, but that's not important. And it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get this pretty big health issue squared out of the way.
The whole point was that you wouldn't be speechless. XDX.
That's true. I'm speaking now. We're not shareholders. You don't have to pay us back. I feel like I have to. I feel like I need to. So I just really, really want to say thank you guys, because I'm not going to lie, my departure and the start of my break from streaming was much faster than I anticipated. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I originally, maybe this is stupid of me, but I originally wanted to record a bunch of pre-recorded content and continuously post on other platforms, in terms of like YouTube videos and music covers, even while I was gone. But I got so sick and ill and in pain that I couldn't speak anymore, so I could not. And I felt really, really guilty that I couldn't do anything, or Toma needs jaw surgery but also wants to record months of content. I didn't want to leave you guys.
I've been a little tight financially lately, but I think your return warrants some
No!
bits.
Please take care of
Welcome back,
yourself.
Tom. We missed
Please.
you.
Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Having you back is more than enough for us Toma blabbers.
Thank you so much. We've missed you and your wild antics and life filled with side quests. We're happy you're back. Guys, I don't know if it's because I stopped streaming, but it feels like God really decided that because I stopped streaming, he should make my life even more colorful. I really don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. Just to preface, I am a little sick right now, because for some reason, one of the members at the door club got me sick!
Sit in pain till 2026, Lamau.
It wasn't even con crud. One of them got me sick. I straight up looked at one of them. I won't name names because I'm assuming none of you guys know who it is. But I looked at one of the Door Club members. If you guys don't know the Door Club, they're like my close IRL friends, and they're all streamers. There's Suko, Angel, VTuber, she's my bestie and my wife. And there's Loaf, who's like a music guy. Oh goodness. And also Ajon, who does animations. And I looked at one of them and I was like, hey, are you sick? Because I heard them and they're like, and I was like, oh, are you sick? You're scaring me, because I'm not gonna lie, I used to be immunocompromised. I would get sick really easily, and I was pretty like fragile despite me working out and doing a bunch of exercises, because that was me overcompensating for my sickness. And ever since my intense surgery, I have become immunocompromised squared. So I really don't want to get sick. So I asked them, hey, are you sure? Like, are you sure you're not sick? And they're like, no, I don't think so. The next day I wake up and I'm like, oh no. You guys lied. And then everyone else is like, and I'm like, no, you guys are getting me sick. You guys got me sick. And then 12 hours later, I call my friends again and I'm like, hey guys, how are you guys all feeling? And everyone's like, oh, we're feeling good. We're feeling fine. How are you? And I'm like, you lied to me. And they're like, what is wrong with you? Why are you dying? And I'm like, I don't know. Why is the girl that was essentially sick for 3 months and dying on her deathbed suddenly dying again? What? So I'm a little sick right now, a little bit. tiny bits. And it's been a while. It's been a very long time since I've been able to stream. I'm very happy to be back. And honestly, like, holy shit, just the fact that I was able to go to Korea to get my surgery done, it means the world to me. I just really have to say thank you guys again. I don't know how to like express how thankful I am. And I'm sorry to tell you guys, for anyone that's seen me IRL and is expecting a super crazy K-pop transformation. I don't look like a K-pop idol now because the surgery I got wasn't cosmetic. It was for medical reasons, so I look around the same actually. So no way. Oh shucks, I know. I'm not a K-pop
I
idol.
just got here and hear you're sick. Please stop dying, tomato
I'm
girl.
trying. You look the same, so still pretty. Well, I think there's like, I don't want to be weird about it, okay, you guys? You guys have to promise not to be weird about it. All right, you guys have to promise me, okay? Yes, no. 1 in chat for yes, 2 in chat for no. 3 in chat if you hate me and you want me to cry myself to sleep tonight. Okay. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. But essentially, what the surgery did was it pushed my jaw and they like moved my jaw around to how it would look like if I had no jaw issues, because the point of the surgery was to get rid of my jaw issues. The problem with that is that the last time I had no jaw issues was 10 years ago. So when I went back home and I visited my family, my mom looked at me and she didn't recognize me at first because I, according to my mom, now have the face of like me from when I was 13. So my face looks like me but 13. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I just have to deal with it now. Yeah, I just basically look younger because I look around the same except without my jaw issues, so I look 13 now. Yay, so cool. Woo. And I also have bangs now, which makes me look even younger, so that's really great. That was non-consensual, but we'll talk about that later today. Ay.
Went to Korea. Got a younger face. Guess that's the new beauty secret of 2025, eh?
Yeah, guys, you guys have to go to Korea and get a freaking procedure to
Although
turn
I
10
wanted
years
to donate
younger.
before you left, but better late than never. Hope you're doing better now
Thank
and
you so
pray for your
much.
success.
Thank you. You do not have to. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're too sweet. Thank you. Doctors hate her. She's 10 years younger. I can't wait till you look younger. I don't know. It's like a weird thing in my opinion because I look around the same. For the record, I have no issues using my Face ID and I didn't get turned away at immigration, so I don't think I look that different, but certain people have asked me and they're like, something looks different. You just look young. You look strangely young. And I'm like, okay, sure.
So your looks match
Sure.
your height. Seriously, To, it's great to have you back and feeling better.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did your friends say the same thing? I think so, mostly. Pretty much. I had a similar kind of surgery because I had TMJ. Yeah. Oh boy. But I am feeling a lot better now. We are going to talk about my Korea trip, but essentially I'm free of pain now. So that's really, really exciting. I'm free of pain. I can wake up without any pain in my face. I can talk without any pain in my
3 foot
face.
7 inches, 75 pounds soaking wet, looks 13. Girls gonna profit off of the child's discount XDX.
You're sick and twisted. You're fucked up. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not really in pain anymore. Yeah, honestly, I think it's the people that knew me from 10 years ago that think I look very different. Otherwise, people haven't really commented on the way that I look because you can't really, like, basically my face now looks like as if you squished my face a little bit. Like, so, it's pretty much the same. You always got the children discount. Okay. Good night, North. Thank you for being here. Good night. Unfortunately, I am still swollen. Yes, I am unfortunately still swollen, and this is where there are some tiny issues that have come up, essentially. Where I asked the hospital, hey, so how long do I have to be swollen for? How long is the healing process? To be fair, I just didn't ask many questions, you know. I trusted the doctors completely. I let them work their magic. They asked me if I wanted to customize myself to look like a K-pop idol, and my request was to look like the same and to not look like a frog. And they were like, I don't know what you mean by frog, but sure. So that's cool. That's cool or whatever. Thank you so much for the gift set. Thank you. You denied becoming green? Well, we've got a story. But essentially the doctors told me that the recovery period is around like 6 months to a year, which is like, okay, that's not too bad, but that's a really big window of time for me to either guess if I'm fully healed at 6 months or if I'm fully healed at 12 months. That is a full 6 months of time where I don't know if I'm healed or not. So I have no way of knowing, apparently. I just have to kind of trust the process, and I will have to go back to Korea eventually for a checkup just so they can make sure that my teeth are all in alignment and things like that. But yeah, presumably you'll be able to tell. No, honestly, no, I have no idea. I have no idea. I really don't know. But yeah, Korea trip times 3. Whoa! I'm not on meds anymore though, thankfully. Yes.
Well, we know you are Balkan. Remember the mosquitoes.
Oh
so
my
it
God.
should take you twice as long as normal to heal.
Oh, don't say that. I don't want to wait 2 years. But yeah, I'm thinking like, first off, we'll talk a little bit about the surgery overall, just like what procedure I had done in
Our
particular.
yapping tomato girl has returned.
Yeah!
Toma Bobbers, Toma Peepo Shy, Toma Hug.
Yeah, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna talk a little bit about the overall surgery that I went through, because I'm not gonna lie, you guys paid a lot for it. So I think I technically don't have to share it, but it just feels right to share more details about what I went through, especially because you guys helped me get it. But yeah, and then afterwards we'll actually go into the Korea trip and what we did. I was writing notes on this and I actually made a PowerPoint presentation, but the problem with that is that the PowerPoint, I believe, is like 30 slides long, so I actually cut out all of the food, and we'll talk about the food later on during the next stream. For now, we'll just talk about the surgery and the things that I did in Korea. Yeah. So basically I had a really bad jaw and TMJ like joint issue. Watch your surprise. I'll do the summary and then I'll watch it. Oh my god. But basically I had really bad TMJ issues, which is when the joint where your upper and lower jaw join together, they don't match properly.
Girlie,
So
go to us, shit.
I know, but I feel like I do. I feel like it, and also I like sharing things with you guys. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much. Oopsies. But essentially, when you open and close your mouth, there shouldn't be any pain. There shouldn't be any issues. But growing up, I had a lot of issues where my jaw would just pop. You know, there's a lot of popping sounds and cracking sounds whenever I open and close my mouth. And whenever I talked for too long or sang for too long, I would also be in pain. And these were all issues that I've been talking about since I started streaming. It's not anything new, but it's more so that with my increased activities, I didn't realize just how bad the damage was getting and how badly I was hurting myself. Because there's a difference between talking like 3 hours a day, and then there's a difference between doing that and talking 3 hours a day and then recording for 3 hours afterwards and practicing for a different thing for 2 hours after that, and then going into meetings and talking for another 3 hours. So you're basically talking like 8 to 10 hours a day. And I started doing that in 2024 when I officially went full-time into content creation. So I didn't realize that was not a good thing to do. Smile. I had jaw popping for a while at one time and it sucked. I'm lucky it went away on its own. I'm glad that it went away on its own, because for me, God really likes to play favorites, and I unfortunately am not one of his favorites because he just decided to fuck me up. He fucked me up really bad, very, very badly. And so I had no idea that it was not good to just talk super excessively. I was just really enjoying being able to do content creation full time. And so in 2025, I also did the exact same thing. Unfortunately, I think I really tried to push myself a lot because I maybe have self-esteem issues where I don't think I'm talented at all in anything. And I still think that even today. But that's fine. Not a problem. Workplace injury, real and true. The truth is I really don't think that I'm naturally talented at anything. I would say you can argue if I'm skilled at something, but that's because of work that I've put into practice for the things that you might think that I'm good at, but I'm actually not good at things. I'm not very good at things naturally. You've been outvoted. Don't talk about my Oshi that way. Oh, Dan should have paid for the surgery. You're right. Hi, Georgie. Hi. Everyone say hi. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm so happy I got to see you. Toma's not good at things. She's great at things. Okay. That's so crazy. But yeah, I personally don't think I'm very talented or naturally skilled at anything. And so I really pushed myself. She's so cute, guys. She doesn't look 15. I swear, I feel like I'm 15.
The
Oh.
self-esteem thing is understandable. But then I saw you perform live. Not only were you a great singer but hyping up the crowd and everything, you were a natural.
Thank
Hush with
you.
all that nonsense.
Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, I had a...
Not sure if you can file workman's comp with God, but good luck trying.
I had a performance before my surgery. Holy shit. Oh my god. I had my first live performance
You are
in
okay
LA.
to come back to yapping.
Oh my
right?
goodness.
You aren't going to hurt yourself for us, right?
Yes. I'm going to try to limit myself to like 3 to 4 hour streams from now on for a little bit until I'm fully healed. So no worries. I will not be pushing myself too much. But yes, I did have my first live performance at a venue in LA right before I had my surgery. And I'm not gonna lie, you guys, shit, I was in so much pain during that performance. I remember someone came up to me afterwards and was like, "Are you okay? You're like sweating a lot." And in my head I was like, yeah, I'm sweating a lot. It really hurts. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. But I was in a lot of pain at that time. Just opening my mouth to talk was really painful, and I just really wanted to push through it because I knew it would be my last time in a while being able to perform or do anything as Toma especially. So I just really wanted to do it, and so I pushed myself to perform, and it made me really happy to see a bunch of Tomaniacs and a bunch of new fans as well come up to say hi to me afterwards. I try to keep my convo with you short for this reason. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was really nervous, and so I forgot my lyrics for half the songs, but everyone was really sweet, and the crowd was super hyped, so I really appreciate that a lot. How did you feel after the performance? I thought I was going to die. Actually, I thought I was going to die. I thought it was over for me, because essentially the pain of my jaw issues before my surgery was an 8 out of 10. Yeah, it was like an 8 out of 10, where I would wake up and it basically felt like Pop Rocks were under my skin. So every time I tried to move, it felt like the Pop Rocks were activating and going like underneath my skin, and like it was crackling everywhere, so it really hurt. It was not a feeling that I would want to do again, and thankfully it's not a feeling that I've had since coming back from that surgery. So that sounds like a 15 for most people. It was an 8 for me, an 8 out of 10. Yeah. When you're trying to watch a Toma live performance, but the literal Reaper is standing behind her. Yeah, I was in a lot of pain. Hi, Staz. But yeah, it was not good. I was in a lot of pain. I couldn't like exist without pain. And the last time that I had felt that way was when I had debilitating like scoliosis and chronic back pains to the point where I couldn't stand anymore without pain. So it really felt similar, but this time instead of it being in my back, it was my face. Really fun and really really exciting. So I was really glad that actually for some reason the hospital that I went to in Korea, they actually told me they had slots open up for early August, and I was like, whoa, early August, maybe we should just go, because this was immediately after the GoFundMe was completely funded. Yeah. That is true. A 4 on the pain scale is unable to walk, so like double unable to walk, and that's basically how I felt like in my face. I would take like ibuprofen and Tylenol to try to get rid of the pain, but I also have a pretty bad history with pain medication due to malpractice.
Oh, shit. It's Tom
So,
Aroshi.
yeah.
Welcome back and hope you're doing
Thank
well now.
you.
Toma Blubbers, Toma Blubbers.
Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, I have a bad history with Tylenol because my doctor continuously prescribed it to me until I reached max dosage every single day, and I went through multiple bottles. So it was really, really bad. It was not good. Very, very bad. I was starting to get basically nerve damage. So I'm glad we were able to get that solved. I was gonna make a Tylenol joke. Ooh, yummy Tylenol, yum. But I did, I was told that there's a funny video, so I
Happy
will
21
watch.
months, Toma. Welcome
Question mark?
back, Toma. So cute, and I got a poster at TwitchCon of you, and I didn't know that you signed the poster. Toma, yippee,
Oh my
Toma,
God,
yippee,
yeah.
Toma, yippee.
Of course I signed the posters. I had to. But yes, there's a video that I was sent. We're gonna watch it, and then we'll start our very, very, very long Korea story time, guys.
Hi, I'm
Oh
new
boy.
here.
Oh my god. Hi, John. Oh!
Wait, what? You signed the posters?
What? That's so crazy? No way. It's as if you were there. Whoa, that's so crazy. No way. No way. But yes, we'll look at this video, and then we'll get into the very long story time. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I meant to start my stream on time, but I was waiting for consent from certain people for me to talk about them on my presentation / Korea story time. And instead of getting an actual like, yes, I consent to every single detail that you're about to share, I instead got a really loud motorcycle background like ambiance, and it was just like and then them going, yeah, just share whatever, and I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, I think so. So I was waiting for consent. I hope they're okay with it. They said yes, and to be fair, I checked with them like 4 times. So they said yes. Sounds like a yes to me. And they also said I can show their face. I didn't in any of the photos, but like if I did, it would be fine. It sounds like a yes. It seems fine. Let me share the screen on Discord. Whoa. Okay, doxing. I'm not doxing. Me when consent is sexy, but my partner's going. Oh my god. I don't even know how to respond to it. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, I'm a professional streamer, as you guys can tell. I'm sicky. I'm so sick. I'm ill. Oh, me when I'm dating the best champion. No. Oh my god. Ka-chow! Okay. Let's watch the video. Let's be serious. Okay? Oh my god. That's me. Oh my god, it's a bandit! No way!
Just wanna be your cutie pie. Cutie pie.
Oh my god!
Love if you keep playing around with me.
Toma, welcome back.
Oh!
It's been years. We've all missed you very much, especially all the Tomaniacs. So, Yeah,
Ah.
I can't wait to take you out on another hot pot date. And
Yes.
this time, hopefully, my
Yes.
card's not gonna decline, and I'm gonna riz you up. So
Oh.
yeah, I hope you have a nice welcome back stream.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Churchy.
Hi, Thelma.
Oh.
Congrats on your recovery. It's been fun
is so
seeing all
cute.
your silly little posts over the course of your break.
Thank
Seems
you.
like all things are still in balance. Smile.
Smile, surely.
In all seriousness, though, and I can't speak for your experiences, of course, I'm sure this was a really tough thing to get through. But regardless,
I would not
you made
recommend
through.
it to anyone.
We're proud of you. We're all proud of you.
Thank you.
And we're all super excited to see your return. Welcome back, Thelma.
Thank you,
Yippee.
Thelma. What the fuck? Why
Welcome back, Toma.
did it explode?
We all missed you. We're so happy
Thank
that
you.
you recovered and that you are back to your full yappy self.
Why did it
We all
explode?
can't wait to see what you have in store for yourself going forward. And we're all just happy that you are back safe and sound.
Thank you.
Welcome back,
Oh
Toma.
my God, Joe!
I'm so happy that you recovered well enough to come back to stream. I know it's been a long, arduous process for you, so I hope you take your time to get settled into streaming and kind of just, relax and get to see everyone and treat yourself well.
Thank you. I can't
Big
believe
love,
you
and I'm
weren't
happy
on
to see
Twitch.
you back
God.
at streaming.
Thank you.
And I'm happy to see you healthy too.
Thank you.
Coming back with a Giga Chad jawline like you have now. Look at you! I
don't have
you can
one.
mew so well now.
Actually, I
That's
feel
what,
like
that's what young people say, mewing.
I feel like it's gotten
Welcome
worse.
back.
Loki, I feel like my jawline's gotten worse.
Hi, Toma. Welcome back. I'm happy to hear that you're doing better after what were some of the scariest post-surgery tweets I think I've ever read.
Toma, you were mogging in real life. I was not. And also, Giwi, oh my god. Every once in a while, Giwi would message me and she'd go like, "What's going on in your life? Are you okay? Your tweets are scaring me." I feel like Giwi's like my concerned mom. She constantly messages me and she's like, "Are you okay? Is everything alright?"
I hope your bones are all doing good, and I know we all missed you a lot. So I'm super happy you're back, dude. Yippee! 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 Toma's back! Woohoo!
Yippee! Lucius!
Hey, Toma.
In Korea?
I heard you were in Korea, so I'm here to help you out.
Oh
Wait,
my god!
Somebody's telling me you already went back home? Well, I'm here now.
Wait, you should get a haircut
Well, welcome back
from my
to the US, I guess.
hairstylist.
Hey, Toma.
Mike!
I just got over work. That's probably why I look like shit. But you're back.
That's me.
It's
I
good to
am.
have you back. It's been a while. 2 months without you.
What,
Fuck,
3
seems like
now?
forever.
Ay, Shiba.
You know, I actually had to watch other VTubers.
Oh.
But sad. Like,
Oh.
but good to have you back.
Thank you!
Stay healthy, please.
I'll try.
Hi Toma, it's me, one of your editors, the Panda Punch Gamer.
No
I'm
way!
super glad to see that you're back and recovered from jaw surgery. And that's pretty wholesome chungus. But genuinely, we are so proud of you of pushing through and kicking that jaw pain's ass. I'm so happy you're back to streaming and yapping the chat again. And don't tell anyone, but I'm excited to have my jaw back. Thank you, Mommy. Oh,
What?
Congrats on your recovery, Toma. Now, if you'll excuse me, your super straight editor needs to get some dudes.
Well. Would you look at what the freaking cat twagged in? Hello, Princess. Greetings, Toma. It is I, your Alpha Daddy here. No, Princess. No need to be nervous. Daddy doesn't bite.
Why is he clapping with his feet? Aye!
Anyway, I apologize for the change in scenery. Daddy's on holidays, but it was important that I stop by and wish you the best. To check in on
Stop with
I
your
hear
feet!
that you recently had freaking life-saving jaw surgery back in August. And kid,
Oh my.
I heard that obviously the recovery progress was, well, long and not only excruciating. Literally, truly, I can only imagine how hard it would have been. And I can only imagine how strong
Stop
it's made you.
clapping with your
It's turned you
feet.
into a true alpha wolf.
Oh.
So,
the-
I just
Stop!
want to stop by and say how proud I am of you, and how proud I am that you've gone through this tough time.
Aye!
You've come out the other end. Oh only stronger. Widowy.
What
But
do
not
we?
just me. No.
Wait, this is like
really so
Ajon.
proud of people
Ajon.
Like Gafori.
I didn't realize you had a part-time job.
So, kid,
Oh my!
a
Ew!
round of applause
Ew!
to
Ew!
you.
Ew!
You've earned it. You deserve it. And I'm so happy to hear that you are on the mend, back to 100%, back to streaming, and well, I'm so proud, truly.
Why is he
Kidden,
clapping his feet like this?
for being a strong role model.
What? What the fuck?
Thank you for
He's so
recovering
cool.
back to full health.
Thank
I
you.
love to see it.
Thank
I'm so
you.
happy to hear.
So strong.
Take care, my princess.
Hey, I.
Hey Toma, this is Paradoxus. Welcome back.
Sorry. I need to like. I need to. Why did he shake his feet? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Why did he shake his feet like that? What is that? Why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Congratulations on your recovery process from your
Thank
surgery.
you.
We've all missed you a ton, and we're very proud of you getting through the whole process.
Thank
I
you.
hope that your time overseas was also enjoyable while you're recovering.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember who I told this to, but I told someone about my time in Korea, and instead of them being like, oh, that seems like fun, they then like, I was talking to Coco. I talked to Coco about this. We got lunch together. And then Coco was like, dude, your Korea trip sounded like
Because
it fucking
that's his main
sucked.
feature. Get it? Feature?
Ew! Ew! Yeah, I was like, oh no, it was pretty good, but the weather was really hot and humid the entire time, and it would rain one day and be sunny the other day, and then rain again and be super fucking hot, and then rain again, and it started flooding, and the winds would be really aggressive, and I couldn't eat anything, and she was just like, that sounds like it fucking sucked. No wonder you wanted to come home. And I was like, oh, you know, I had a fun time. It sounded like ass. No, it was fun. It was fun. So fun.
And I'm glad to see you feeling better. Continue to rest well, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hi, Toma. Glad you're feeling better. I hope to see you soon. Guten Morgen. Love you, love you. Don't ask why I'm in a silly costume. I hope to see you again soon. Bye. Congratulations on the recovery.
Hey, Toma. I'm glad that you're coming back.
Why was it glitched out? Why is the video? Why is
Hey, Toma.
it?
I'm glad that you're coming back to streaming. I'm
Thank
always
you.
excited for you as my seventh favorite Oshi, my first favorite boxer, and my first ever favorite girl failure.
What?
Very proud of you for everything you do, for your tough fight and your
Excuse me?
condition. And now that you're back, I'm looking forward to many, many more fantastic opportunities and
Thank
clippable
you.
moments which you always present to your community.
Thank you.
Have
Why?
a wonderful time.
Why am I
Bye-bye.
7th? Oh my god, it's Ghost.
Been about 3.5 years since she streamed last.
What the fuck?
Well, one of these days,
Oh
she'll
god.
be coming back.
I left for so long, he became an alcoholic.
What? What's this? No. Come on. Oh my god.
You already commented! You're literally
Back
right
to
there.
it, boys.
You just commented like an hour ago.
Bit aside, glad you could get the surgery so it can help you lead a better,
Thank you.
hopefully less painful life. And glad that you're coming back. Our piss princess has been gone for far too long.
Yippee,
I've not
yippee.
pissed in 3.5 months.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know how much longer I can hold out. So,
Oh.
welcome back, Tell. Welcome.
Pee-pee time, pee-pee
Welcome
time.
back, Toma.
Oh, shit.
Congrats on your recovery from surgery and your return to streaming. I know how much you love yapping, so I can imagine how difficult it's been to hold it back, but finally your chains are coming off.
That's true.
And so are the
I'm free,
Tomaniacs
I'm free.
ears. I'm just kidding, I'm sure they love it. I hope you're feeling a lot better right now and you have a ton of fun, exciting things coming your way to make up for all the bullshit you've had to deal with. Let's hang out whenever you feel up to it.
Yes!
Bye bye!
I
Have a good
miss
stream.
you! Oh my god. Oh my, this is so cute. Oh, thank you. What the fuck? fuck? Thank you guys. I don't know why I'm losing my voice. Actually, I know exactly why. It's because I haven't talked like this in like 3 months. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck? Thank you, Clappy. I'm clapping my feet right now, but you can't tell. That was a lie. All women do is lie. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. What the hell? Toma, your editor is so hot, not gonna lie. You can message him. That's fine. Don't tell us that. Proof? How do you even clap your feet? I'm clapping them. And nothing is... There's no sound. There's no sound. How does he do it? How aggressive? Watch the video again to learn. You have to be moist. Turn on your cam. You know what? I've changed my mind. I don't think I want to share it anymore. I don't want to share certain things to the world anymore. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. You slap one on top of the other. I don't think we have to min-max like a foot clap. I really don't think that's necessary. Why am I so congested? What's going on? What's happening to me? But thank you so much for all the messages. Ay. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for waiting for me. It has been a very, very long time. Holy shit. It's been so long. My face looks around the same. But no longer hurts. So that's really exciting. My acne is horrible right now. Maybe I should share that information. Maybe you guys really want to like imagine me as like a cute and shiny K-pop girl. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's like horrible. Really bad.
Welcome back. Glad to finally see you live.
Thank you. Thank you. Looks 13, covered in acne. I'm not gonna lie, I asked the hospital what was going on, and they were like, yeah, you're just gonna be fucked up. That's just what happens when you break your face. Like, do you think your skin's gonna be normal? Like, you just have to wait for your skin and your bones and your entire face to calm down. So obviously your acne is gonna be shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So how long will it take? And they're like, I don't know, like 6 months to 1 year. And I'm like, what? No. So I just have to deal with it.
Man, all of us aging while Tomato Girl is reversing.
Yeah, they basically, I realized that my swelling was going down when my acne started showing up. And they're like, yep, yeah, it's coming out. So unfortunately, I'm going through puberty round 2. That's really exciting. At least you're a VTuber, not a face cam streamer. I guess so. Oh my god. I'm not a regular, but I've been here a few times. I didn't know you had surgery. Oh my god, I went here and I found out about everything and found out you were coming back today. Oh my god, it's fate. It's fate that you're here. Everyone, give them a wet, sloppy kiss. Welcome in. But yes, I will say I came back from Korea maybe slightly more normal, but after what I just said, I don't know if that's true anymore. I'm not so sure if I really came back more normal. I'm currently able to open my mouth almost 3 fingers. It used to be 1. Yeah, right before the surgery, I could not open my mouth past 1 finger, and now it's to almost 3. I stretch every day so I can do it. That's massive. I know! Ooh! It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. Yawning is fine, but like I just can't open my mouth to like the biggest it's supposed to be at. So yeah, I'm pretty crazy with that. My mouth opens now. Why are you measuring in fingers? I don't know, the hospital told me to do that, and they told me to stretch as much as I could. This is one of the cons of going to a hospital in a foreign country, because even though the treatment is so much better and so much faster,
will finally be eligible to get hot pot.
That's true. Like, even though the treatment is much more cheap, because I was quoted 100,000 in America with insurance. That's crazy. They gave me 100,000 quote in America, And in Korea, it was a third of the price. Like genuinely, it was a third of the price. And even with all of the hotels and everything, it was still cheaper than half the price. So I love America, guys. I love America so much, but I did go to Korea for the surgery simply because it was such an urgent issue. Especially when my job is essentially yapping and I can't open my mouth past a finger.
Thanks
It
to
can be
Atwaitfi for
pretty
my
bad.
sub-gift.
Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. America, land of the expensive healthcare. Very expensive, very fun. And the reason why I went to Korea is essentially because one, it was cheaper. Two, they could schedule me for a surgery in a week. So that was crazy. That was insane. I know. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you.
And they would have likely tripled that once you signed paperwork.
That's true. Also, chat is giga far behind. I'm scared to touch it. What if it like breaks again? I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm scared to touch it. It broke earlier. But yeah, essentially, one of the problems that I learned really quickly is that not every single translator. Oh yo, thank you.
Welcome home.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the dono. Not every single one of the translators at the hospital that I went to speak English to the same amount or fluency. I'm very lucky because my translator was like really funny. She was really she was really funny. She talks and texts like a Gen Zer. Whoa!
Sai, I guess I'll resub. Welcome back, Tomba.
Gundor calls for subs.
Welcome back, Jimmy! Oh my goodness! Welcome back. And Techno, thank you so much for the gift subs. Why is there another hype train? Stop. Stop, guys. We don't need to do any more. We're chilling. There's no need. There's no need for this. This is fine. Huzzah! Round 2! No. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know, like my translator in Korea, she was really funny because she loves gossip for some reason. Like I would tell her about certain things that are going on in my life and she would go like, "Oh my god, so what's the newest scoop? What's going on, Toma? Can you tell me what's up? Like, is your friend still shit? Oh my god, what's going on with your friends? Is anyone coming to visit you? Like, what's going on?" And I was like, I mean, I think we're here to check my teeth today. And she's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for the dentist right now. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the dentist, and you're gonna get your teeth cleaned and your 3D scans, but like, tell me about your friends. Like, how are your friends? Are they coming over? Like, oh my god, girl, like, give me the tea." And I was like, "Oh, I guess I can give you the tea, sure. Yeah, I guess so." But before we get into the full extent of the stories, this is where we have to bust out the freaking PowerPoint. Da da da. Ooh. How do I do it? Da-dang! Huzzah! PowerPoint! Yes, I did make a PowerPoint. Unfortunately, the chat box is like dead right now, so you guys will be covered even if you come back to life. I tried to make a cute slideshow, but I think I did a really shibar job. So I'm just gonna do my best. Is the translator single? She is actually. She's very cute. My translator is very, very cute and very cool and very, very single. She's a boss ass bitch. She's good. Yes. So basically, guys, I went to Korea for 2.5 months. Originally, it was supposed to be 1 month, and then it turned into 1.5 months, and then it turned into 2 months, and that turned into 2.5 months. And then I went to TwitchCon, and now we're back, and it has been 3 months. Oh my goodness. Did you tell her about us? I did, actually. She didn't really understand it at all. Oh, Rose, thank you so much for the resub. And at tier 3, thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, Alien, for the prime. Thank you so much. Hey, yo, Fooms, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Ay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Can you give the translator my number? I'll give her all the tea she wants. I'll think about it. I didn't know about this, you guys, but apparently if you're a content creator, you can get a discount on certain surgeries. I didn't know that. I paid for my surgery, and then they were like, wait, you do content? And I was like, yeah, I do content. And they're like, oh, if you talk about us and like name the hospital, then you can get a discount. And I was like, well, and then she was like, well, I mean, do you want to show your face? And I was like, oh, never mind, just kidding. So apparently you have to show your face and then talk about your experience at the hospital. And I was like, yeah, never mind, I'll still talk about it though. And they're like, you're so kind, the free advertisement from Toma, I don't really understand what you do, but that's cool, thank you so much. And I'm like, yes, of course, I don't know, there's nothing I can do, but I guess I'll advertise you guys for free. Oh my god. So essentially, I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I have never...
So is it true that you were struggling to breathe after the surgery? I was super worried.
Oh my god, I almost died. But we'll get into that. I think that's 10 slides and I almost died. But welcome you guys to my Shiba Korea trip. This isn't going to be made into a YouTube video, so I can yap for as much as I want as long as it's in the time limit. But yes, basically, I landed into Korea and immediately went to get my consultation done, and this is where I met my translator, the T-girl. She's very sweet and very nice. And basically, the whole concept is that through text and email, we talked about the procedures that I might need. And apparently it's very, very straightforward in Korea. You get your scans, you get the surgery, and you're done. You're good to go. Unfortunately, when I got there, we did the 3D scans and x-rays, and then they called me into another room and they were like, so basically, you're like fucked up. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, thank you, cool. And they're like, yeah, so like your teeth are fucked up. And I was like, oh, cool, that's great, good morning. And I was like, okay, so what do I do? And they're like, oh no, you don't have to do anything, but basically after your surgery we need to get you on braces immediately. You're fucked. And I was like, okay, sure. I was gonna say, for those of you guys that don't know, you guys have never seen my teeth, you guys don't know. I basically have this fang IRL. That's why the character design actually has a fang, even though like tomato wise it makes no sense, but I have one IRL. I have a tooth that sticks out just like this. Yeah, I have one that sticks out just like that, and I also have one on the bottom on the same side that sticks out in the exact same way. So I have two fangs that poke out funny, and it's fine in my opinion, but it causes a lot of issues. And essentially they were saying that even after my double jaw surgery, although that would fix my TMJ issues, because of my teeth and the way that they're oriented, after moving my jaw around and the bones, the teeth wouldn't be properly set. So I would have to have braces in order to fix the teeth. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not the worst thing that could happen. And then they're like, so it's gonna be an additional amount of money. And I was like, oh goodness. And they're like, yeah, it's gonna be like 6,000 USD. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm already here, right? Like I can't say no, because if they give me the surgery, I'm just gonna be fucked up afterwards. Like I need the braces, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, sure, that's not too bad. So basically I thought that was the end of it, and I thought that was maybe a little expensive. I don't know, I've never had braces before, but they basically told me my case is very, very complicated. If they move anything too quickly, my teeth will fall out, basically. Because of the way that my fangs are pushed out, the gums around them is very sensitive, and so if they move it incorrectly or if someone doesn't manage it properly, they're just gonna fall out. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, I guess that's why it's more expensive, sure. And basically they were like, oh, well, I mean, in addition to that, we're also gonna have to pull your teeth out. And I was like, okay, sure, okay, how many teeth are we pulling out? And they're like, well, typically we only have to pull out 2, but if you pull out only 2, like on one side of your face, by the time you get your braces, it won't be even, so we have to pull that on the other side too. So we're taking 4 teeth out. And I was like, oh, okay. Is that painful? And they're like, no, it's not that bad. After pulling your teeth out, you can eat the same day. It's really not bad. Like, you can literally get your teeth taken out in the morning and eat dinner. Don't worry about it. And I was like, okay, that sounds like a little wrong. I feel like you're lying to me. But my translator was like, no, everyone in Korea just walks out and eats dinner if they get their teeth pulled out in the morning, so don't worry. And I was like, okay. Who am I to judge the Korean lifestyle, right? Like, okay, sure. I even asked what kind of dinner. I was like, is there anything I shouldn't eat? And they're like, not really. Like, you can eat anything. Just don't eat anything too spicy because it might kind of burn, you know? But, like, you can eat anything. Like, eat a burger, you can eat chicken, you can eat beef, you can eat steak, you can eat sushi. Like, eat whatever you want.
Welcome back, Toma. We missed you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm just thinking about this right now, you guys. I have never heard of someone eating a full-blown meal immediately after getting their teeth pulled out, but they told me I could. So who am I to question the Korean medical system, right? I don't know. Sure. You know, what am I supposed to say here? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. And so, just to preface, there is no food on this slideshow. If there is food, it's not really going to be touched upon. We'll talk about food tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk about food tomorrow, and also the slides might be a little bit like messy, so we'll see. And so oh my god, I didn't expect this to be the next slide. I'm not gonna lie, I got inspired because I saw Phoenix, one of our lovely friends, Phoenix, talk about reaching out to a crush, and I was like, sure, I guess I should do it too. It's not gonna happen, who cares? And I said 500 likes, and I'll finally reach out to my crush. In 1 hour, you guys reached 1,000, and when I checked it the next day, it was at 13,000. And I was like, whoa, what do you mean? 13,000. So I want you guys to know I'm a woman of my word. I don't lie, okay? I don't lie. And so I did reach out to my crush. Did it do anything? No. Did anything happen? No. I didn't confess to them or anything. I just simply messaged them. That's all that happened. I think my Riz is not very good, but we'll touch up upon that throughout the rest of this PowerPoint. My Riz was bad. Really bad. There was no Riz, actually. None. 0. But I did it. I did do it. It was just not interesting enough for me to talk about it. And then here are the new pictures. There's more pictures in here. So basically, I go into my appointment to get my teeth pulled out, okay? Didn't realize how big my teeth actually are because they told me it would be a very quick procedure. They're like, yeah, it's gonna be fast. It'll be like an hour. No, they pull out a saw and they have to break my teeth into a bunch of different pieces. And after that, they told me I couldn't take them home. I'm like, wait, I wanna put it under a pillow for my tooth fairy. And they're like, no, unfortunately, you cannot take your teeth home. And I was like, oh. So I didn't know, okay, because they basically gave me gauze in my mouth. And they're like, just bite down on this for 4 hours and then you can eat a meal after. You can eat whatever you want. They didn't tell me anything past that, okay? And so basically, I couldn't feel anything in my face because of all like the numbing stuff that they put in your mouth. I couldn't feel anything. I'm walking home to my hotel that I'm staying at and I feel kind of lightheaded. I feel like my nose is dripping or something, and I look down on my shirt, and you guys, all of this was blood. Okay, all of it was blood. Like my face mask, I was wearing a face mask and my face mask was white. My face mask completely red. My shirt completely red. Even the bottom of the shirt completely red. My shorts completely red. My bag red. Like my socks red. My shoes red. I didn't realize because I walked for 15 to 20 minutes and I just felt sick. And all of the blood was spilling out because all the blood filled up in the gauze and I had no new gauze. And I was like, oh shit, I don't feel good. I lost gallons. Yeah, no one on the street really asked me any questions. They just looked at me weird, so I didn't understand why they looked at me funny. To be fair, I had the hospital that I was going to, it's in this area in Seoul. in Seoul in Korea, and apparently there's like a ton of hospitals in that area. A lot of people either get like medical procedures, checkups, dental work, or like just straight up aesthetic cosmetic procedures. And so it's really common to see people walking around post procedures. And so I don't think anyone really questioned it. They were just like, oh, yep, that's a girl with a banger rhinoplasty under that mask or something. She got a banger nose job. And they didn't ask me any questions. But over here, I'm like, holy shit. Because I didn't have another face mask, okay? I didn't have another face mask. I had to take the train home. So I rushed into the bathroom and I washed all the blood off. This is me after washing the blood off. Like it was actually dripping blood and everything, like bright red. And this is me after I washed the blood off. Even now, the shirt is permanently stained. I can't even wear it properly anymore. This is after. Yes, this is after I washed it. And I get back to my hotel room and I'm shaking, you guys. I was so fucking scared. It was really, really bad. Like I think I was waiting for the numbing medicine to come out of my system because it started getting really cold. It was really cold and I was shaking and I had to sit down in one of those like pregnancy seats on the train because there's like a specific train area for pregnant people or people with disabilities. And I was going into shock because I felt so sick. I thought I was gonna throw up. I couldn't stand properly anymore and there were like sparkles in my eyes and I was like losing my mind. I had to sit down in the little pregnancy seat and then I got up and I was like oh, and then I got back to the hotel room and I'm like shaking the entire time and I'm like oh, I feel really cold. I feel really, really cold. Oh, and I didn't know what to do because I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I don't know that many people in Korea. And the people that I do know in Korea, they work 9 to 5s. So no one's gonna be there to help me during the day, essentially. I'm just raw dogging the Korea trip on my own at this point. So I was not having a good time. I was having a really, really bad time. I was like shaking. And I thought I was gonna pass out, but I was scared that if I passed out, no one would be able to tell and no one would be able to call for help. So I forced myself to stay awake until all of the anesthetic, like numbing stuff came out and until I stopped shaking. And I was so scared. I was so fucking scared. So many fans, but so lonely. Dude, I was like, damn, this sucks. I can't even talk to them because my face is so swollen. Oh. So I just powered through. I was really scared. And after this, I got really worried because I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I don't treat myself very well. I don't treat my body very well. I don't eat many meals, and especially not since my jaw started hurting more, because you know, if your jaw's hurting and it hurts to open your mouth, you probably don't want to eat that often. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really want to eat that often because I was hurting. New chatter, I'm glad you're doing better. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I didn't eat that much, and I was thinking that maybe I was like maybe like 90 pounds. Yeah, maybe I'm 90 pounds. Normally I'm like 110, but I was like, maybe I'm like 90 pounds because I'm feeling pretty light right now. I haven't been eating a lot. I stepped onto the scale and the doctors asked me like, are you okay? And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, in your paper you said 90 pounds, but like you're 80 pounds. And I was like, oh, I am. And they're like, yeah, you're 80 pounds. And I was like, oh. And they were like, is this normal? And I was like, I think it's fine. And they're like, oh, okay, we just wanted to check because it seems like a pretty big difference to go from 90 to 80 when the truth is that I'm normally 110. So the fact that I normally am at 110 pounds and I went down to 80 pounds, I was skin and bones, literal skeleton. But in their minds, I was only 10 pounds lighter than normal. I was 10 pounds lighter than normal in the hospital and doctor's eyes, but the truth was that I was 30 pounds lighter. I didn't think this would be a problem, but that is actually why I struggled very, very badly through the initial recovery period and through the initial bounce back from getting my teeth taken out, because the amount of blood loss should be normal for someone that is around that weight typically, but because I'm already like 30 pounds under my typical weight, losing more blood was even worse. And I didn't think about that. I was just like, yeah, it's not too bad. Like, just because I'm a little skinny doesn't mean that like anything's bad. I didn't know. Like, I didn't know. So I'm already anemic, and I made myself anemic squared by accident. It was really, really bad. There's two people you never lie to, your accountant and your doctor. To be honest, I just didn't think too much about it because my weight yo-yos very quickly. Like, within a month, I can go from like 110 to 100. So I was like, okay, you know, like 10 pounds, that's not bad. That's not too crazy. I didn't think too much about it. But I wasn't eating enough. I didn't have enough nutrients. I didn't really exercise as much as I wanted to anymore. It's just bad. Yeah. 110 to 80 isn't a yo-yo. I was going through it. I was in a tough spot, okay? Very tough spot. Both. I'm so congested right now. Hi. I can't even blow my nose properly right now because apparently if I blow my nose too hard, it'll increase swelling. So I just have no choice but to like suck it up or let it drip down. I go to the doctors last week and they told me I have slight anemia. Then I watch a Toma stream and she drops this bombshell. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I didn't. I don't know. I didn't realize. Ew, I know. Ew, nasty. So this was basically a bad omen. I didn't realize that this would be such a big problem for my actual surgery. Okay. What the fuck was I thinking when I made this timeline of PowerPoints? Yeah! What the fuck is my deal? I'm trying to tell an actual story and then just keeps giving me whiplash. So, I did this in order of my tweets, okay? In order of my tweets, because I tweeted almost every day. So I was like, oh, I'll just do my PowerPoint presentation based off of my tweets. I didn't realize that my tweets gave everyone so much whiplash. Oh.
Tom cuts the string on the yo-yo and said, that's probably fine. Good lord.
I was feeling silly, I don't know. Yep, I probably worried a couple people. Oopsies. But basically I was like, you know what? I'm getting my teeth taken out. Before my surgery, I want to look pretty. Okay? Like, I know I'm gonna be kind of ugly after my after my surgery. I'm gonna look a little ugly. I'm gonna look a little swollen, so I want to look a little prettier before I get back to things, you know? Oh my god, it's Prof, everyone say hi. But yeah, I was like, you know what, let's go message my hairstylist. I want to get my hair cut. And so I messaged him, and I feel like he was really excited at the thought of cutting my hair for some reason, because the screenshots of these calls actually is much longer. I didn't show the entire thing because I thought it was a little embarrassing, but bro called me like 8 times, and I want you guys to know that Court, everyone say hi Court, aka Revampies, is my source for this, because Court can see all of my Instagram messages, and bro kept asking me like, hey, what's going on? Who is calling you at 5 in the morning in the United States? And I was like, please don't worry about it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And Court is like, what are all these messages? Who is talking to you? And what is that? And I'm like, just ignore it, okay? Just ignore it. Get someone who thinks about you the way this guy thinks about cutting Toma's hair. He was really excited. So this is actually the background of my most recent tweet today on Twitter. 1 in chat if you guys saw my recent tweet today, 2 in chat if you haven't, and 3 in chat if you haven't but you've started following me on Twitter, so you can. But I may be a scammer, guys. Oops. I
6
might
months
be.
on the day Toma comes back, glad.
Whoa! Happy 6 months! Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yes, I may be a scammer, you guys. Maybe. Because this guy told me, oh, I can do a scalp treatment for you because your scalp is so nasty. And I was like, okay, that's an insult. But he was like, okay, but like at my salon, you have to film content. and then you can get the free scalp treatment, okay? If you don't film content, you have to pay. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll pay. Or actually, no, I can make content. I can make content. I'm a content creator, even if I don't show my face. I can make content. And he was like, oh, okay, sure. Okay, we can do it for free then. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I want you guys to know, I actually did record this. I recorded all of it. Pictured on the right is really cute because that's not supposed to be part of the video actually. I told him I stopped recording and then he made a heart on my hair. It was really cute. I don't know why he did that. but like, it's a really cute video actually. It's just not done. It's just not done, and I felt like it wasn't that good because I'm not an editor. So I was like, oh, you know, like, oh.
This counts. This is content MHM.
It was so peak. I have it on my phone. I can play the audio for you guys if you want. I can show you guys the audio because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the video is not that good. And so I was like, you know what? I don't want to post the video anymore. And he was like, oh, but like you're supposed to post it. And I was like, what if I like do something else? It was fine. I don't think so. Here, I'll show you guys the audio. You can listen, okay? Everyone listening, show us the audio. Everyone listening. I didn't censor my face yet, so I can't show the video, unfortunately. I'm going to the salon right now. Here, I'll show you guys the audio. It's pretty funny. Okay.
It's so nasty.
Yeah, I think so. Recommendation in skincare. So good.
Didn't you miss his step?
1, 2, 3.
I don't know why he started singing.
Whoa. What is it supposed to feel like?
I'm gonna clean myself. I say that. Thank you, Daddy. Please, mommy. Please, mommy. 너무 지루했어.
Do you normally do this with your customers?
No.
So that's basically how the video is like, pacing wise. I hope you guys like it. Also, thank you, Daisy. Welcome back in. Thank you very much. Did he tell you to call him Daddy? I taught him English. And basically he wanted me to call him Daddy in the video because he was like, oh, I want to look cool in the video when you post it. Can you call me Daddy? And I was like, that's weird. Can you call me Mommy? And he just goes, please, Mommy. Thank you, Mommy. And I was like, oh, so good. So good. So good. And then he also says, I'm gonna myself. And I was like, oh, really good. So we did all of that. That makes so much sense. You taught him how to say yeah, I taught him that. I taught him that. And then I also taught the other girl that was working there a lot. She was very sweet. She likes anime, so we talked about anime a little bit. And then I taught her Guac Guac 9000, and she was like, am I a Guac Guac 9000? And I was like, I don't think you should say that. I think you should stop. Yeah. I think you should close your mouth. And she was like, I can do it. The Gorilla Grip Guac Guac 9000. And I was like, oh, I think I've taught too much. Okay, I'm gonna go now. So basically, I have the video. I have the content. However, I had surgery basically like 2 days after this. Okay, I had surgery 2 days after this. And so I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't edit the video, I'm dying. And they were like, oh, that's okay, you don't have to, just take your time. And I was like, okay. But then a month passed and I still didn't feel good. I'm still really swollen. And I was like, oh, I'm still sick. And they're like, oh, that's okay, you can take your time. It's been 3 months. I'm now in a different country and I have not posted the video, and I left without paying for the scalp treatment. So I may be a scammer. I don't know. Good night. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's been 3 months, but I'm talking about the salon today, and so this is like the equivalent of my content, so it's okay. It's okay. This is literally like the equivalent of the content, you guys. It's okay. It's fine, it's fine. I told them that I would talk about them and send. They're like, sure, okay, whatever. Drop the name of the salon. Yeah. Here, I'll drop it for you guys. You guys can maybe follow them or whatever. Wait, what's the name of the salon? Tell them I'm going to their salon right now. Wait. Okay. This is the salon on Instagram. Can you guys follow them if you want? You don't have to, but if you want to comment on their video, their latest one, and go like, Thomas sent me, by the way. Thomas sent me and she's cool. There we go. Hi from Thomas chat. Please give Toma free services next time she visits Sarang. Hey, yeah, just be nice. And very, very, very well-mannered. Yeah. I don't know if the actual hairstylist wants me to shout him out, because the last time he mentioned being on another streamer's thing, he was like, whoa, I got 50 follows. And I was like, okay, thank you for telling me. I don't need to know. And he was like, whoa, I'm so cool. And I was like, yes, you're so cool. And he was like, wow, I'm so cool. I'm gonna myself. And I was like, oh, they have a picture of you. Stop, do they? What do you mean? Don't tell me I doxed myself. Do they? All girls there are you? Okay. Never mind. They never recorded anything of me, so I'd be very surprised. I'm pretty sure the videos there are made by the hairstylists themselves, and thankfully my hairstylist is lazy. I mean, what? My hairstylist is lazy. Doesn't make any content, so I don't have to worry about my face being out there. Lazy. No, he's a hard worker. He just doesn't make content. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Good seeing you at TwitchCon. Hi. 07 dogs. That would be really funny if I was like, hey guys, I need you to make me not look like a scammer. Oh, by the way, I'm doxed now. Toma, this is why you get messages from him telling you to shut the fuck up and calling you crusty. Okay, anyways, moving on. Surgery day. Woo! Surgery day, woo! So I got surgery. It was really cool. I woke up early in the morning and then they gave me last minute checkup, last minute x-rays, last minute body scans and stuff like that, just to make sure everything was ready and good. And then I met with the surgeon himself, and he talked to me about what he was planning to do with my jaw. And honestly, I should have asked more questions, but he was like, if you want, you can look like Wonyoung. And I was like, I don't want to look like Wonyoung. And he was like, you can look like a K-pop girl. And I was like, I don't really want to. And he was like, you can look like any girl. And I was like, okay. And he was like, just send me the picture. Show me the picture of the girl you want to look like. And I was like, you know, like, I think if I look like this now, if I look like myself, but better, that'd be cool. And he was like, okay, cool. That's nice. And I'm like, yeah, if I look like, you know, not like a frog, that would make me happy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. It's me, Toma VTuber. Oh my goodness. Double raid, holy moly. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you guys had fun with your streams. Thank you for visiting. It's my first stream back in 3 months. I'm Toma VTuber. And I had a crazy intense surgery. I had double jaw surgery that was really, really insane. I would not recommend it to anyone. If you want to look prettier, guys, if you guys want to look prettier, choose a cosmetic surgery. Do not get double jaw surgery. That thing hurts and it is not worth it. Go get a nose job, go get the V-line surgery or whatever. It's just not worth it. I got my teeth pulled out and it looks like this, and I was bleeding on myself. Really fun. And yeah, I would not recommend getting double jaw surgery. It doesn't really fix anything aesthetically. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Toma is finally back.
Yeah.
I missed the girl that sings, screams, and never shuts up. Serbi Mina love Serbi heart.
But I did shut up. What do I do? Guys, we have to change my intro. It's never gives up now instead of never shuts up. I'm not a liar. We must change. We must adapt. We must. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. But yes, essentially I get my surgery. The doctor asks what I want to look like, and I'm just like, you know what? I just want to look like myself. I want to look recognizable. That'd be cool. And he was like, okay, sure. I can definitely do that. Super easy. Leave it to me. They then take me to the floor, and I was like, oh, what floor is this? And they're like, oh, it's the operating room. And I was like, the what? And they're like, yeah, this is the operating room. And I was like, what? They're like, yes, we're going to operate on you now. And I was like right now? And they're like, yes, like right. Are you okay? And I was like, yes. And they're like, we're gonna operate on you. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Why do you guys seem so happy? And they're like, you know, we do this all the time. Don't worry, we're not scared. And I was like, oh, I guess so. That would make sense since you're a professional. Well, we're doing it now. Like, I didn't realize it was happening. Like, I feel like I didn't ask enough questions. Should I ask more questions? And they're like, do you have more questions? And I'm like, no, not really. And they're like, okay, lie down on the bed. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not scared. Okay, I'll lie down on the bed. Oh, unfortunately, I need to head to bed now. Rest well. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. And I was just like, okay. And they're like, lie on the bed. And now we're going to start, we're gonna start putting the anesthesia on you, and you're just gonna knock out, and we're gonna do the surgery on you. Don't worry, have fun. And I was like, have fun. And they're like, count from 10. 10. Rexon! Oh my god, double raid, whoa! And honey, whoa! Welcome in, you guys. Oh my god, Concrud, are you sick? Are you sick? No! No, say it isn't so! No! Welcome in, you guys. It's me, Toma, Tomato Girl. I just came back from surgery, and we're talking about it right now. He has allergies. That's what they always say. Oh yeah, welcome in. I ate food Toma made at K-Barbecue. I did not do anything bad. I am totally fine and totally good, but I am sick now, not from the barbecue, but from someone else, so that's really fun. But hi, I hope you guys had fun, and I hope you guys had a lovely TwitchCon. Right now in my Korea story, I basically had a double jaw surgery in Korea, and I knocked out after counting 10. I said 10. And I want you guys to know, that shit was really scary, because the last thing I remember was my translator going, good luck, Toma. 10. All of a sudden, I wake up. I feel like Jesus. Like, I feel like I resurrected from the dead, because I feel like Jesus. I've risen, like suddenly
Welcome
from
back,
laying down.
So glad I made
Oh my
it
god.
to the stream.
Thank you. Welcome back. I went from like 90 degrees on the, 180 degrees, laying flat, right? Parallel to the ground. I was laying parallel to the ground. Thank you so much for the gifts up to honey. Thank you. And all of a sudden, boom, 90 degrees. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? I don't feel so good. And my translator is like, congratulations, Toma. You're done. You look so good. And I'm like, And she's like, you look so good, Toma, don't worry. And they put me in a wheelchair, and they wheel me into the elevator to go back to my hospital bed. And I'm like, and this is when I start feeling sick. Yeah. It's really bad. This is when I start feeling sick. Because now all the anesthesia is hitting me really badly. Essentially, I went into shock. My body went into shock from blood loss from this.
But having just had all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed, that sensation of being disoriented after the surgery
It's
is
so scary.
relatable.
It's so freaking scary, because I was shaking and disoriented from getting my teeth extracted. Now, I have my face broken. Okay, basically my face is broken into a bunch of different areas. They broke my upper jaw and my bottom jaw. So like everything is broken. Everything is like feeling weird and I'm so disoriented. I'm kneeling over. I'm bent over on my wheelchair as they push me into the hospital room and I'm like, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. And I'm telling my translator, and I'm just like, I'm really cold. I'm really cold. Blanket? Can I have blanket, please? Blanket, please. 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 And I have to ask for 3 blankets. I have 3 blankets, and I'm just like, I'm cold. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. And they're like, oh my god, are you okay? And I'm like, I don't feel good. And so I like lost way too much blood and the heart rate monitor kept like going crazy. Basically when the heart rate that they monitor from you has a big spike or a big dip, they check on you and they kept checking in on me every like 10 minutes and they're like, are you okay? Are you okay? And I was like, I don't feel good. I don't feel good because I'm not even getting plastic surgery. I feel like the worst part about this is I paid so much and I didn't even get like a crazy K-pop makeover. I paid so much money to fix myself basically, so I'm no longer in pain. And I'm just like, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. And they kept checking on me and they're like, are you okay? Are you okay? Wake up. And I was like, I don't feel good. And I was like shaking so violently and they kept checking on me and they're like, are you okay? Are you okay? And I was like, like it was not good. And I was going to actually like go to sleep. Okay. Technically we fixed you. You guys fixed me. I can fix her. I can fix her. Because I was like, oh my god, you know, like I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like everything hurts. Holy fucking shit. And I'm all alone, by the way. I don't have like a visitor. And I just want to go to sleep. And like no one's here. I can't talk to anyone because my face is so swollen. I have like bags attached to me so that all the blood can come out. I'm losing too much blood. I'm in a lot of pain. And I have like an oxygen mask on as well because I can't breathe properly. And I'm just like, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. And I have to keep calling the button because my heart rate monitor machine thingy keeps going like beep, beep, beep. And they keep coming in. Like the nurses keep coming in. They're like, are you okay? And I'm like, It was bad. It was very, very bad. Very, very horrible. And then essentially, I didn't realize this, but the first thing I asked for after the surgery was I didn't even speak. I was just like, and my translator was like, what's wrong? I just want you to know before you start swelling up, I saw your face immediately after the surgery and you look so good. Your body is tea and your face is so good. Oh my god, you look so cute. And I was like, oh, thank you. And she was like, you look so good. Don't worry, you look slick. You look slick, Queen. Don't even worry about it. Once you're swollen, you look good. You look good. Okay, trust me. And I was like, and I'm like pointing at my backpack because I brought all of my my bags and everything. And I was like, and she was like, what backpack? And I was like,
Things that happen when you've lost 28% of your body weight.
I didn't know.
And didn't tell the docs.
I didn't realize that it was such a big deal, honestly. I thought it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. So I was just like, and she was like, what's in the backpack? What's in the backpack? What's in the backpack? And I was like, This is what happened, basically. I started messaging people randomly, and I was like, I'm dying, I'm scared. And they were like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help her because she's fucking dying, and I don't know where she is, or she's in Korea, and I'm in America. So I just kept messaging my friends, and I was like, I'm dying. I don't know what to do. I feel sick. My translator opens up my backpack while I'm like, and she's like, oh, monkey? And I was like, And she's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Let's give you your monkey. And I was like, monkey. So I held on to that thing like my child, basically. I was just like, so I slept with that monkey. And I kept taking pictures to my friends, and they're like, "You look horrible. You look horrible." And I was like, "Yes, yes, thank you very much. Very cool." So let's go back to here. And so I stayed in the hospital for the first like 2 days, I think, first 2 or 3 days, and I was just like not feeling good the entire time. I felt nauseous. I wanted to sleep really badly, but apparently they told me, "You cannot sleep. Don't sleep. If you sleep, you're gonna feel sick." And I was like, "I already feel sick. Can I not sleep?" And they're like, "No, if you sleep, you're gonna throw up." And I was like, what are the chances of me throwing up? And they're like, "Well, it's because the anesthesia will increase your chances of getting nausea. And if you're having intense nausea already, and you have even worse nausea when you sleep with the anesthesia, you will throw up, and you will consistently, continually throw up all over yourself and all over the stitches that we've just put in." And I was like, "Okay. That's a little scary. Okay. That's fine. Okay, whatever." And so I'm like, "Okay, I'll try not to sleep. I'll try not to sleep." It's a very, like... I felt very alone, I'm not gonna lie, during this 8 hours that I had to stay awake. Because they told me I have to stay awake for at least 8 hours. And I don't think I've felt such, like, utter loneliness in my life to that extent until this point. No anti-nausea meds, no nothing. Apparently they couldn't put anything else in me until the nausea ran away, like or went away. They could give me painkillers, but that was it. The nausea was just bad. Hamster, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Ray, thank you. Welcome in. Everyone say hi. Oh my god, we're talking about my surgery. Oh, I almost died. Ooh. So basically this entire like 8 hours where I had to stay awake, I kept hearing other patients with their friends or family, and they would like joke around with their friends and family, and I was just sitting there in my hospital bed alone, and I was like, I don't feel good, but at least I have my monkey. That's cool. I have my monkey. Yay. Yay. And like everyone else is joking with their family members, and they're like, "It's fine if I just sleep for 5 minutes. Let me sleep for 5 minutes and then wake me up." And they would joke around like that, and I'm like, I have no one to keep me awake, and I have no one to joke with, or no one to make me feel funny when I'm swollen and dying and nauseous. Hi Gucci, thank you! I'm okay now! And I was like, I just have my stuffed monkey. That's all I have. My stuffed monkey and water that I have to drink through a syringe. Yay. Yay. So fun. So exciting. Were you texting your mom? No, I actually didn't text my mom. I didn't want her to worry about me, so I like specifically did not text her until a week after the surgery. I just told my mom, I'm going into surgery now, and then I told her I survived, I'm at the hotel now, and then I told her a week later, yeah, shit was crazy, I almost died. So I didn't want her to worry about me. And I was just like, oh, I feel sick, I don't feel good, I feel sad and lonely, and I'm nauseous. It's a good thing I didn't have someone to joke around with me to let me sleep though. Because the girl next to me, I accidentally dozed off for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I wake up jolting awake because I'm like, oh, I can't sleep or I'll throw up. I woke up. Everyone on my hospital floor was throwing up. And I was like, oh my... Everyone that was joking around with their family members about being able to sleep, they fell asleep and they all threw up. And I was like, oh my god, because it's not like one bout of vomit, okay? It's not like, oh, you vomited and you're done. It was like non-stop throwing up. Like it just kept going. And I was like, oh oh my god. Holy shit, I've never seen this before. You know, like, the times where I've seen people throw up is when they drink too much, and they'll just keep throwing up until they're done, right? And then you're good to go usually. You know, you throw up, you're done, you feel better. These people, they just kept throwing up. Non-stop. It was insanely disorienting because I woke up and I was like, oh my god. I fell asleep for like 10 minutes. Am I next? Am I also going to throw up? I'm really scared. Like, they were filling up buckets. It was crazy. Gallons were lost that day. It was really scary because they would have similar surgeries, and by throwing up, they were basically throwing up like the bile and like the acid from their stomachs, and it would spill into the surgical sites. So basically all the areas with stitches would start like having all of the vomit inside. And I was like, oh, we cannot, no. So I had to make sure, like, I really did not sleep. I was so scared. I was so fucking scared. I clutched onto that monkey like there was no tomorrow. And so afterwards, I went into a pretty chill time. It wasn't as scary anymore. The smell was not too bad because my entire nose was clogged with blood. So that's really fun. Really exciting. Yeah, my nose bloody, mouth bloody, everything was hurting. They sent me over to a hotel then, after a couple days in the hospital, because they're like, well, you're not in critical condition anymore, it's okay. You can still come to the hospital for check-ins, but like, you can just stay in the hotel. Unfortunately, that was like a 10, honestly, on my pain scale. I don't think I've ever felt anything like that before. So I guess to a certain point, a 10 on the Toma scale really is almost death. It was truly almost death. I felt a 10 on my pain scale for the first time. It was really scary. I almost died. Multiple times. Ay. The hospital was really nice, and they did transport me to the hotel, and they helped me get, situated in my room and everything. So all is well. All is comfy. However, they kept telling me I had to walk. And I was like, I don't think I can walk. And they're like, you can do a 10-minute walk. You have to keep walking because if you don't walk, all the blood is going to stay in your face and you're going to stay swollen for longer. And I was like, oh my god, okay. So I started walking every day. But even though I walked every day, I was having trouble showering. And I couldn't just like stand in the shower because I had surgical sites that couldn't be wet. So if I got them wet, the chance of infection is higher. So I needed someone to wash it for me. And so I straight up had to like message one of my friends, one of the few friends I have in Korea, and I was like, hey, can you help me shower? Can you help me shower? Because it had been 5 days since I showered. Like, I felt so embarrassed. I felt so embarrassed. I didn't shower for 5 days in warm, humid, 90-degree weather with like dried blood and crust. So it was really bad. Really bad. Like, my hair was oily and crusted. And I asked my friend, and my friend's reaction was, ooh, stinky American. Stinky American needs me to help them shower. Ooh, stinky American. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, I'm pouring my heart out here. I'm being very vulnerable and asking you to help me shower, and you're like, oh, stinky American. Welcome back again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, I was like, damn, what the fuck? Yes, I am stinky. So my friend comes over and they're like, oh, I'm here to help you shower. And so they're helping me, like, wash my arms. And they're like, oh, let me help your feet. Let me help you with your feet. Ooh. And I was like, yo. And I can't even talk properly at this point because I have like rubber bands and my mouth shut. And I'm just like, and they're like, yummy feet, stinky American feet. And I'm like, oh, and they're like, stinky American. And I'm like, and they're like, I'm like, oh, no. They got like 4 toes in. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really like can't even provide any other context to this because they added they put 4 toes in their mouth, and then I asked, what the fuck?
Stinky.
I'm not stinky anymore, but at the time, yes, they put 4 entire toes, and the worst thing is that was 5-day-old marinated, crusted, sweaty toes. So they actually ate my toes. Yes, I'm telling you guys, I'm many things, but a liar is not one of them. None of my tweets are lies. They're all real. So I was like, oh, goodness, what the fuck? Your friends are freaky. They are. I don't know why they did that. I don't know. And then, I kicked them away, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, no. I just thought it'd be funny. I was like, okay, let's finish the shower, please.
When you said friends, I had no idea you had Clint fly to Korea to help you out. Good on him for keeping that secret all this time.
That's crazy.
Holy cow, level higher than Clint's freakiness. I never thought.
I didn't think that I would ever experience it in person, but I was like, is this a Korean cultural thing? I don't know. And then I told my translator at the hospital, I was like, is this a normal Korean person thing?
Came home.
Do they do that?
I missed you so much I couldn't wait to hear you again.
I'm back, welcome back. Oh my god, welcome back. Yeah, I asked my translator, hey, is eating toes a cultural thing? Is that a thing that people do? And my translator looked at me and was like, girl, who the fuck did you ask to help you shower? What the fuck? And I was like, what? Is that not slightly normal? And I was like, is that not right? And my translator's like, no, your friend's a freak. And I was like, okay, let's move on. Not that important. And there really is nothing else to the story. They did it, and then they were like, I thought it'd be funny. So then I spent a week at this one particular hotel. The hotel of the toe licking incident. The friend could not resist the aroma. Stop. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Your friend's a freak. Can we get XDF? Am freaky. So my translator's really enjoying all these stories, by the way. And so I started drinking soy milk. They gave me soy milk. The hospital was very sweet, and they gave me all the medicines and all the drinks that I'd be drinking for the next week. I had to drink through a syringe, though. It was not my favorite thing, and I actually called some of my friends, and they essentially would share their screen and play games and talk while I drank my soy milk and medicine. Because I couldn't stream anymore. They had to become the streamers for me. Very cool. Very sick nasty. Other than that, though, I will say this is where I accidentally took the wrong dose of painkillers, but it's confusing, okay? It's really confusing because all the medicine they gave to me was ground up like this. It looked like I was having a drug den in Korea. Every time there were workers cleaning my room, it looked like I was high off of drugs. Tiny little plastic bags of white powder everywhere. All the drugs are in unmarked pouches. You don't know what they are. Half of them are antibiotics, half of them are painkillers. There's also a third one that is painkiller but optional. So how do I know which one is which? I don't know. Hello? Ray! What? Hello? What the 100 gift? Hello! Thank you so much. What the fuck? Oh my god, you can see my cursor. This is really unprofessional of me. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my goodness. Ay. Thank you so much. Ayo. Atomic. Overdrive. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can do the brain power with the way my mouth is swollen right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do. Do not try it. I tried it many times in Korea, as you can tell from the powders in my bags. Yum! Yum! Mmm, so yum! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Enjoy Toma and chat. You're too sweet. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Hello? Thank you so much. Hello? You guys are much too sweet. My sub counter is completely demolished and butt fucked. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy shit. Absolute cinema. Thank you very much. Holy tits. I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I did when I came back home and opened up my VTuber model was I looked at myself and I was like, she is so pretty. She is so pretty. My model is so pretty. God damn.
Ahem. So what's the secret sub goal for today?
The secret sub goal is Thomas bag! Yay! Oh! Yummy, 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 yummy. Looking respectfully. I hate to tell you guys, but I've lost my tits. Needless to say, I don't think that's a thing that we're super concerned about here. The fact that I survived is more important than the tits. But yeah, losing 30 pounds very rapidly does that to you, unfortunately. The hospital took my tits. Yeah. They took my tits away in exchange for getting rid of my pain. Yeah, they took my tits and doubled it and gave it to my VTuber model. Not the boing boing, I know! But I couldn't eat anything for the longest time, and I just had soy milk and protein shakes, and I freaking hated it. It was so bad. I don't think I can eat or drink another protein shake ever again. I had so many protein shakes that time. Like, I would drink 3 or 4 protein shakes a day. It was not my favorite time. And that I really don't know what was wrong with me when I was tweeting. Why do I tweet like this? Like, oh man, guys, I'm about to die. Like, can you what is wrong with me? Oh guys, I'm about to die. I was really scared. Oh, feet in my friend's mouth. Oh man, I'm taking the wrong meds. I beat up a man. I don't know. Anyways, if you guys didn't or couldn't tell by now, this is my hairstylist. And I beat the shit out of my hairstylist because he saw how nasty my hair was and tried to do it for free. And I told him my hair is really nasty and that's why I have to pay you today. And he was like, no, I want to do it for free. And I was like, no, I will pay you. And he was like, no, it's really nasty. You're really gross. So I'll just do it for free. Like, it's from my heart. And I was like, no, stop, let me pay because it's really nasty. And he was like, no, it's bad, so let me pay. And I was like, no.
So what you're saying is that I shouldn't bring a Boost chocolate flavored 20 grams protein drink to your next meet and greet.
You should
Got
not.
It XDX.
You should not. Everyone XDX. Joe! Oh my god, Joel, I miss you. Hello, welcome in, you guys. My name is Toma Tomato Girl. I like to sing, I like to scream, and I never freaking give up, apparently, because I almost died. I recently had double jaw surgery that was really bad because I couldn't open my mouth past like a finger. And I took a break for 3 months and I am here now. Everyone, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope Joel had fun playing Pokemon. I miss Joel. I can't believe Joel wasn't at TwitchCon. What the fuck, man? Why are you not there? Why were you not there? But today we're talking about my Korea trip and basically how I have been surviving my surgery. And I just want to let you guys know that I have some pretty crazy whiplash because I made this PowerPoint based off of my tweets, okay? All of these photos and events are in chronological order. Hi, Nami. Hi, welcome back in. And, oh my god, yes, Porcelain Parlor must be rescheduled soon.
I am happy to see everything went well and ready to stream again.
Thank you. Welcome back in. Thank you. Yeah, so we have a bit of a whiplash in terms of my chronological events because I almost died at the hospital. Here I am with a monkey because that's the plush that I brought as my emotional support plush. And then essentially I beat up my hairstylist because he tried to wash my hair after my surgery for free, but I didn't shower for 5 days. And like, I don't know, you guys, it's really embarrassing for me to like have to go into a hair salon and like, you know, everyone sees me clearly not in my best state and I'm stinky and oily and crusty. And so I beat the shit out of my hairstylist because he kept trying to do it for free. Sorry, I didn't go to con, I was broke. No, next time, I missed you. Please rest, have sweet dreams. Everyone tuck Joel into bed and put nice hot kiss on forehead. Mwah! Thank you so much. Streamer economics, that's crazy.
You are actually so strong. Especially the parts where you are actively experiencing shock and just having to hang on by yourself is insane. I pray you never have to go through that again and you get the fattest sleep and recovery now that you're back home.
Thank you.
Lovers.
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't really think too much about it until I started telling people the story and they were like, you sound insane. I love what's wrong with you. And I was like, oh, thank you very much. Thank you. At least with the beating up tweet, it made us feel better that you're doing better and feeling normal. That is true. I'm well enough to speak and beat someone up at this point. I had a couple questions from friends. One, why I bothered censoring the tattoos, and it's because I don't think they look good. They're a little ugly. And two, if he was my boyfriend. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he is not my boyfriend. He's my hairstylist, that's it. But he is not my boyfriend, and his tattoos are a little ugly, so yeah. I think this was the best photo that we got though, because I took a couple other photos and I didn't like it because I felt like it just didn't have a good vibe. It felt too submissive, and so I had to translate it and tell him that I wanted him to look like more pathetic. So I did this. And I saw these and I was like, I don't think I can post these photos. Never mind. Like, it does not look right. It looks like I'm forcing him to give me a blowjob. Like, it looks bad. Like, it doesn't look good.
Welcome back, Toma Lovers.
Thank you so much, Nardo. Thank you. What other pics did you take? I took these, and then there was one where I grabbed him by the shirt, but he really looks like a little baby in that one, so I was like, I really can't post these. So instead of the blowjob photos, I decided to post this one instead. Oh my god, I'm so glad I wasn't the only one thinking that. Yeah, I literally was like, yeah, I can't post those. I thought you would have had some more game. When you were gone, I found a girlfriend and broke up with her in the same time. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna get some head. I don't post photos, but instead live stream. This is the guy, guys. I wanted to make sure I got his consent to show his photos, even though he's like posts his face and everything publicly. I wanted to make sure because not everyone wants to be shown online with a caption that says it doesn't look pathetic enough, you know? So I asked him, and he was like on a motorcycle, and he was like, yeah, sure, you can talk about anything. Yeah, sure, whatever. And I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, okay. So I think it's fine. This looks kind of kinky. The other photo looks worse. I can't show you guys. It looks bad. Like the other photo, I grab him by the shirt. Like my hand is like balled up in his shirt, and he's just like, Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome. It's me, Tomgwa V2 Boar Tomato Girl that likes to sing stream and never freaking gives up. And we are back today after 3 months of inactivity because I had insane jaw surgery. I hope you had fun playing Pokemon. Whoa. It's been a long time since I've streamed. It's my first stream back after 3 months, and holy moly guacamole, we are currently talking about my Korea trip because I got my surgery done in Korea. Your hair is so cute. Thank you. I've had jaw surgery and I wanted to send some love. I get the struggle. Oh my god, I don't know if you know what I mean, but like, do you know when you had your first soft food afterwards and it felt like your jaw was breaking? I don't know if that's like a common thing, but I thought my jaw was breaking for the longest time, and I got scared of eating like macaroni noodles. I was so scared. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you rest well. Yeah, jaw surgery is scary. I would not recommend it to anyone, you guys. Don't do it unless you really have to. I had no choice because I couldn't open my mouth, but here I am feeling better after jaw surgery, to where I beat the shit out of my hairstylist because he tried to wash my hair for free, and my hair was really nasty, so I said no. And then I beat him up and took a couple other photos, but I feel like he looks like he's enjoying it a little bit in these photos. I don't want to be weird, but like, I feel like he looks like too eager to be in these photos. You know what I mean? Like in this one, he's like, oh, you know, whatever. But like in these photos, he looks like he's having fun. Like, I want you guys to know, I beat him up and I kicked him on the street. And then I told him, hey, get on the floor. I'm gonna take a picture of you. And he was like, okay. And he just got on the floor. I don't know. You're saying a man enjoyed getting beat up by a cute girl. I'm not seeing where you're confused. I don't know. I just started the stream saying not violent anymore. I was violent. Past tense. He's in here right now. He's not. He's working. But yeah, I don't know. He was just like, yeah, sure. And then he looks too happy here. I did get a lot of messages from my friends asking if that was my boyfriend. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, he is not my boyfriend. The yet is simply because I like starting shit, okay? That's all it is. I just like starting shit. But my friend really was like, boyfriend? Finally a boyfriend? I'm so proud of you. And then I said this, and he was like, what? What do you mean? What? I was like, yeah, sorry, that guy's not my boyfriend. I do end up seeing him quite often during my Korea trip, just because he washes my hair while it's crusty. So I do have to go see him pretty often, but he's just a chill guy. After a while, I finally get my stitches removed and I can start eating porridge. Really yum. So yum. Welcome in. Everyone say hi. So yeah, it's a pretty chill time. I start going out to different shops. I'm finding different areas to go to hit my daily 10k steps. Yeah, that is my goal. You know they sell shampoo at the convenience store, right? The problem with it is that I can't wash my hair on my own because I have incision sites. There's certain areas on my face that I can't get wet at all, or the chance of infection is higher, so I have to get it professionally washed so that they can avoid all the incision sites. Like I can shower on my own, but I can't wash my hair on my own because if I just wash it in the shower, the water will hit the incision site, so that's why. Did the surgery change your voice? What do you guys think? I feel like it's not too big of a difference. If anything, I'm not as nasally. I used to have like a really nasally voice. I still feel like it is still nasally, but a little less so. It's one of those things that you only really notice yourself, I think. Yeah, a little bit. the tooth pronunciation. Yeah, I have like a little bit of a lisp now. Lisp. Yummy lisp. And I'm also a little sick right now, but the vocal difference is not too big. I will say, I think my limiter has been removed because I can now like hold way more breath and open my mouth way more. So when I try singing, I haven't sung like a full-on song yet, but when I try singing, it's no longer painful and I don't have to take breaks after every song. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Kind of crazy. She's gonna belt out opera. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be like that. I think it'll be pretty much the same as before, but just not as painful for me. So I'm excited to start singing again. But yeah, I started going to a lot of different areas. I went to historic sites, like some shrines, but for some reason the only photos I took were of this weird roof thing. I shouldn't say weird, that's disrespectful. It's like a roof ornament and it looks kind of silly. I liked how it looked, respectfully, not trying to be offensive. And then I also saw a squirrel, so I took a picture of it because it looked kind of ugly. Out of all the places that I went to, these are the two photos that I took. Why? I don't know, but sure. Then, finally, Ajon comes. Whoa! I had my friend Ajon come in from Singapore, and originally I was supposed to have my surgery right before Ajon came. So Ajon would have been there for my first week of surgery, when I felt like I had pop rocks under my skin, because, oh my god, you guys. If me, pre-surgery, felt like I had pop rocks under my skin, immediately afterwards was horrible because, you know, they broke my face in different areas. And so, as the bone is starting to fuse together, you can feel it. You can feel when the bone pieces are pushing together. And it feels really weird. Like, it feels like a bruise that you keep pressing on. And I started turning colors in the least racially motivated way possible. Like, I turned yellow. I turned yellow and green and purple. Like, I was colors. Many. It was really scary and really painful as well. Ajon would have been there during that point in my surgery, but unfortunately, and fortunately, I guess, pros and cons, I was able to move my surgery up by 3 weeks. Originally, it was going to be like late August. Instead, it was early August. So by the time Ajon came, I was not as swollen anymore. I could start walking around and I could eat porridge. If he came during the first week, he would have been there to see me eating with a syringe. So very, very scary, but he brought V cards and I made my first stream appearance in like a month or so. Couldn't talk because I still had like little rubber bands and a thing that I had to keep in my mouth, so I couldn't actually talk, but I was having a lot of fun pulling V cards. Unfortunately, I don't have any here. I don't have any because my mom has all my V cards. Like, what the fuck? I had to talk through TTS through my little translator app, and I don't even have my own V cards, and my mom has all of them. I think she didn't open one of the boxes, so I'm considering asking her to like film it and then we can react to it on stream or something, because I don't think she opened one of them. I think that might be kind of cute. So after Ajon came, he did not help me at all, honestly. Like, physically Ajon did not help me. What Ajon did was he like healed my mental health, I guess, because at that time I had been isolating myself a lot, because even if you have friends in Korea, you might not want to show your super swollen face to them, and if you're trying to talk to your friend or eat with your friend and you can't do that while you're swollen, why are you even seeing your friend? You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, you know, it is what it is. I saw Jimmy rip your 10 card in half at TwitchCon. Hamchi! Bro, Jimmy is crazy. He sent me a picture of my ripped card, and then he sent me a picture of like 10 Toma 10s in a row. And I was like, what is this? And he was like, oh, you know, I have a story to tell you. And I'm like, what? He has like 10 Toma 10s. They're like fanned out and shit. It was 45. What? 45? Why does he have so many? What? What is he doing? What is he doing to get so many of these? What the fuck? Jimmy? Now I just have questions. I know they're my. Why do you have 45? How'd you get 45? What? What? Man, I need to open up these V cards. I'm gonna ask my mom to open them up. Like, I need to ask her to open them up next week or something. What the fuck? Damn. I want a Toma 10. Damn. That's crazy. What? Wait, send me a pic. I wanna see. But yeah, me and Ajon, he really like enjoyed watching me suffer, I think, because earlier this year in Korea, Ajon got sick, and so I got to go out and do a bunch of things while he was sick in bed. And so we went to like this waterfall area. It was really cool. There's a cafe right in front of this waterfall area, and so we hiked around and we went up the area to get my daily 10K steps. But unfortunately, I couldn't walk too fast, because if you walk too fast after surgery, the swelling gets worse. I don't know, like the swelling gets worse. And so I couldn't run, I couldn't walk too fast, so I'd walk like that, and then Ajon's just like, Tom, are you done yet? And I'm like, wait, I'm walking slowly. That. And it took so long for me to walk anywhere. It would take me 20 minutes to walk down like 4 blocks. It was bad. Let's go, hi, everyone say hi. But yeah, so circulation is good, but if it's too fast and too intense of an exercise, which apparently walking falls under, then the swelling gets very, very bad. Would you have asked Ajon to help you shower if he was there? Honestly, yeah. I mean, sure, why not? Desperate times call for desperate measures. I would do it. I would ask Suko. I would ask any of my friends. Unfortunately, most of my friends are not in Korea, so there's not many. Yeah. I volunteer as tribute. Yes! So, we went to cafes and stuff. It was a lot of fun. We took this picture, and then Ajon and I, we saw this like pop-up. These are Sylvanian family plushies or something. I don't really know what they are, but they're just like really cute plushies. And there was a pop-up at a cafe, so we took pictures of it. And I was like, yo, it's the Dork Club. And Ajon was like, wait, what do you mean? And I was like, look, it's the Dork Club. This is Suko, that's Ajon, that's Loaf, that's Silver Star. Oh, I'm not there though. And Ajon was like, I mean, I guess that could be you. You kind of look like that right now. And I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. He was like, yeah, you're either this one or this one, because you're like laying on the ground and dying, or you kind of look like that. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, because I'm purple and okay, that's okay, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Mommy is back. Mommy, hi. Oh my god, hi. And Techno, thank you so much for the gift sub to Duska. Thank you. Everyone say hi to all our friends. Unfortunately in Korea, a lot of restaurants have a thing where you have to order one thing per person. But at this time, I could only have porridge. So every time we went into a restaurant, me and Ajon would have to order 2 things, and I would just have to watch him eat both. So this is Ajon eating like buckwheat noodles, soba, and then also eating katsu. And I sat there drinking the soup. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would just drink the soup while the workers look at me. And at one point, I had a wellness check because I'd been practicing Korean a little bit at this point. Like, my Korean's still really shibar shit, but at least I know like tiny bit. Jakuman. And then we went to Korean barbecue where we were eating pork belly. But by we were eating pork belly, I mean Ajon was eating pork belly and I watched him. But because you have to order for 2 people, he ordered 2 portions of pork belly. And so I'm just sitting here watching him eat as I'm playing with my soup. So yum. I survived my lobotomy. Yeah! So I'm drinking my soup and I'm like, so yum. And the waiter comes over. He actually cooks the meat for us. And he's like, Chogio, are you guys dating? And I was like, oh, no. And he was like, you're not in a relationship? And I was like, no. 그냥 친구. Just my 친구. And he was like, oh, just your 친구? Are you sure? It's okay if you guys are dating. And I was like, no, 그냥 친구. Singapore 사람. 나 미국인 dating 아니야. 남자친구 아니야. 절대 아니야. 미안해요. And he was like, oh, okay, but you can speak Korean? And I was like, 조금만 안녕하세요. And he was like, okay, cool. Do you want to eat? And I was like, I can't. And Ajon puts his hand out and he's like, no, she can't eat any food. And the guy looks at me and he's speaking in Korean and he's like, do you need help? Like, do you feel unsafe? Is there a reason why he's not giving you food? I can give you some. If you feel unsafe, I can cook some for you. I can even cut tinier pieces. And I was like, no, because I didn't think about this. I'm still swollen. So I look swollen and bruised. I'm a swollen, bruised, small 4'11" girl, and Ajon is like an older guy, a bigger guy, and he's like, no, she won't be eating any food. So it looks really bad. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. Like, I just can't eat. And he's like, are you okay? Do you need help? And I'm like, no, I had surgery, so I just can't eat. And he was like, And that happened multiple times whenever we ate anywhere. So it was just like, a little awkward, but I had a good time. And I started going to a porridge restaurant so often that the worker there started recognizing me. This is after Ajon left. Well, actually, during Ajon's trip, I would eat porridge every day, and after as well. So I ate porridge every day for like 2 weeks. And I went to the exact same porridge place. And they actually have like a ton of different flavors. And they're able to blend it super fine and adjust the sodium level as well. So it's really, really yummy. So this one's like, I think this one's shrimp. Yeah, and you can add egg to it too. So I started eating like shrimp and egg porridge, and this one's abalone porridge, and this one's like beef and vegetable porridge. So it was pretty yummy actually. It's pretty good. My face has been feeling better now. It's still healing, of course, so it's gonna take some time, but it's just a process.
Should've worn the blood-stained shirt too. Sus Max.
That's crazy. What's an abalone? Oh, it's like a mollusk. Think like a clam or like a snail, but it's kind of a flat shape instead. It's pretty yummy. Maybe hype train again. No, there's no need for that. No. Heard if you put my face and your face together, it could heal better. Oh my god, come over here right now. Oh my god. Glad I got to see your performance before surgery. I'm glad that recovery has been going well. I gave you the new... Oh my god! It's great to see you. Hello. I thought you were saying abalone. No, abalone, like the shell thing. It's got a cool shell. Night Toma, night chat. Give her another hype train. We don't need another hype train. That's not necessary. That is not necessary. It would be funny if we got 3 hype trains on Toma's return. That is not needed. No. Very necessary. No. Toma needs to pay rent. No. So you're saying have another... No. Empty your savings. Can we hit 1,000? Okay, no, 1,000 is crazy. That's crazy. New sub goal? At 600, I put on a witch hat tomorrow.
Is it? Is T crazy?
What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? If she hits 800, she will get 1 trust. That's crazy. Halloween Toma. Yeah, I put on a spooky hat tomorrow if I hit 600 subs. The great Billy. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's too crazy. Write that down. No. No hype. No hype train. No. Do you plan on streaming on Halloween? I don't think so. I'll be streaming on the 30th though. I think from now on I'll be streaming 4 days a week until I'm like healed a little better, I think. Yeah. So unfortunately I think 31st falls in the time frame of when I'm supposed to take a break. 4 days is still a ton. I don't know, it seems like a lot. Or a little. I don't know, I was gonna do 6 and then Shocks, our lovely one of 5 managers, was like, let's calm down. And I was like, oh.
The beacons have been
Hey,
lit.
hey,
Gundor
hey.
calls for subs.
Calm down, calm down. Yeah, 4 days is me easing into it, okay? Please, let me do 4 days. We're trying to hit 3 to 4 hour streams. 3 is what I'm aiming for, but we'll probably end up doing 4 because I'm a yapper. Go, go! Go, go! Short raid. I want you guys to know that I met Coco. Coco was very sweet and very cute. Very charming. However, the way that I met Coco was that Coco messaged me and said, hey, were you that short motherfucker at the party? And I was like, what? Anyways, for those of you guys that don't know, my name's Toa. I'm a tomato girl. I like to sing, I like to scream, and I never freaking give up. I never shut up, I never stop, and God continues to challenge me. Today's my first stream back after 3 months away with surgery. I've been away in Korea for 3 months. I've been offline. I missed many big events in the VTubing space, so I'll be spending a lot of time catching up. But
Train
yay!
has arrived.
Oh.
Choo choo, mother truckers.
There's no need for a hype train, guys. Relax. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna smile, and we're not gonna look at anything going on at the top of your chat box. That's not important. Oh! Oh! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my. Oh. Thank you so much for the another 5 gifted and another 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Oh. Guys, we can calm down. Look, my sub counter is broken too. It's taking time. It's lagging. Has it stayed like that for a while? Should I change it? I don't know when it stopped. What are we at? What?
Gundor calls for subs.
How long has it been stuck like that? I don't know. Do I add numbers? It stopped before the 100 gifted. We're at 800 trust. Wait. So if we stop at 100 gifted, and we have wait, 15. Wait, no, 25. 125. Wait, 125 plus. How do I adjust it? It's been a while. Wait. Professional streamer, by the way. Stop gifting. Stop gifting. I can't do math. I can't do it fast enough. Please. Imagine if the secret sub goal at 1,000 subs is Witch Toma. That's so crazy. I would never do that. I would never do something like that. Whoa, that's so crazy. Mods, help. Wait, I need to log into Twitch again. It's been so long that I've logged out of everything. Oh my god, I need my freaking gift prime numbers. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that. Okay, wait. Who did that? Who did that? Which one of you guys did that? Anon? With the 50 gifted? Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, it moved. But how much? Why did it just move by 5? Oh my god, so far behind. Oh, it was me. Was it? Raise your hand if that was you. 1 in the chat if that was you. 2 in the chat if you're just feeling sexy today. It's just lagging out. Should I be patient? Should we wait? I guess we can sit there and wait. You guys can't all put 1. Gift 5 subs right. I'm joking. Don't do that. Save your money. Save your money and buy yourself a yummy meal tomorrow. Do not get No. I was just joking. Please. Andreas, thank you so much for converting your sub. And Elton, thank you for the 5 gifted. Billy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Demented, welcome back. And hey. Relax. Welcome back to Whack. Thank you so much for the 5 gift. Hey. Guys, my sub counter is broken. It's freaking broken. I don't know how many it's been. It's been 50, 51, 52, 50, 5, 10. I can't count. I failed math, you guys. The highest my math level is it's like pre-algebra, please. Or algebra 1. I did algebra 1. That's pretty good, I think. I've never gone past it. I failed geometry. I failed algebra 2. I failed pre-calc. It's not looking good. Okay, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. Wait.
If you count each gifted sub one by one, we
I-
may actually get the 24-hour stream XDX vertical bar.
Oh my god, I saw the prince and I immediately heard your stream intro in my head. I survive on VTubers. Well, I'm here now and I will be back tomorrow as well. Smile. I'm very happy to be back in streaming, you guys. I'm parasocial. It's bad. It's really bad. I had like streaming withdrawals, but then I almost died. So I feel like me almost dying really altered the brain chemistry. Really fucks with you a little bit when you almost die. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, oh boy. Ay. It's okay. We're parasocial back. I bet. Yeah, it was very scary. I don't know how many subs that was. Okay, everyone take notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 25, 26, 27, 27, 77, 77, 87, 87, 92, 92, 97, 97, 102, 100 and, no, 102, 102, 107, 107, 106, so no, 108, 67, 109, 109, 110, 210, 210, 210, 215, 215, 210, 215, no, 205, 750, 755. Why are we at 755 subs? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? 755? What the fuck? Hello. It's broken. It broke. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? 07, you guys. Oh, I come back for one day and all of my sources are broken. Okay, what if I redo it? Surely, it'll show up eventually, you guys. It'll show up. Everyone scream when you see it again. It might take some time. It might take a little bit of time. And browser source, plug me in. Ew, you're nasty. Ew. But yeah, we were talking about my Korea trip basically because I was dying and there's a lot of, what the fuck? As you guys can tell, there may be a little bit of whiplash because I was dying and now my hairstylist called to tell me my hair and scalp are nasty as fuck. Don't know why he decided to do that. I don't know. At this point, I get my hair washed every 3 days and every time I go into the hair salon, people are starting to recognize me and they're like, why does she keep coming? And why does she keep coming? Because normally when you go to a hair salon, you go maybe like once a month, right? Maybe like once every few months. You don't have to go that often. Why the fuck am I going multiple times a week? And they're like, who's that girl? Oh my god. And they like ship us. I don't like the coworkers are shipping me and my hairstylist and they're like, oh my god, the foreigner girl is here. 다시 왔어, 외국인. 귀엽다, 외국인 다시 왔어. The cute foreigner is back. And then I'm just like, dude, I just feel gross. Just wash my hair. Just wash me. Please, just wash me. And my hairstylist keeps going like, stinky. That's okay. And I'm like, dude, can you stop? Stinky. Hi. Stinky. And I'm like, dude, if it stinks that bad, just tell me to come back more often. Stop. Yeah, either wash my hair or don't. I don't know why, but I somehow became the hot topic at the salon. So every time there's like some extra time for these workers at the salon, they talk about me, apparently. I didn't know about this, but apparently that's a big thing. Thank you guys so much for the gift subs, you guys. Thank you so much. Can we get a lovers in chat? Thank you very much. He's in love with your hair mask. I don't want to hear that. That's a really gross thing. I don't know what the next thing is. Oh! Okay. So, the next tweet is that Silk Song came back. For those of you guys that don't know, Silk Song is one of like the games that I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for that game for so freaking long. She's so on my song. Like I really wanted Silk Song to come out because Hollow Knight is one of the first games that I ever played when I started streaming. And so I was really excited. I really wanted to see Silk Song. It came out when I was at my deathbed. Does God hate me? Maybe. Maybe God fucking hates me! Why did they release the game during the one time I was bedridden? I'll have you know, immediately after I ran to a PC cafe. Yum! And I got hit with crazy Korean culture shock because did you guys know that like apparently in Korea they banned indoor smoking like less than 20 years ago or something? Like what? I'm getting crazy culture shock because I don't like, you can't smoke indoors in America. What? So I'm going into a PC cafe and I'm like, why does it smell like that? There's not one, there's two. There's 2 smoking rooms. 2 smoking rooms in a PC cafe. And I'm like, what does that mean? What? So you can play a game, you can play League of Legends and go into the room to smoke and then go back to play League of... Oh, it's crazy. It's insane. I didn't realize, but the ventilation is really bad in this one. So every time I like turned my head, I could smell a ton of smoke, and I'm not supposed to be near any smoke or anything like that for my surgery recovery. So I left that one PC bong and I actually waited until I moved to a different area. I was like hotel hopping throughout this ordeal essentially, and I went to a different one, and this one was so good, you guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna happy cry myself to sleep. Oh, I'll come back. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Rest well, have sweet dreams. So I went to a different PC cafe in Hongdae, and I actually really liked it because this one, it's really clean. Really clean, and every single PC has like a, what's the newest graphics card? A 4090? 5090? What's the newest one? I don't know which one it is. 5090. Apparently all the PCs in this specific PC cafe had 5090s. I don't know how they did that. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Black. Thank you. Thank you. 6090? Yeah, they all have like 5090s in this cafe. Every single computer has a 5090.
Glad you're finally feeling better, lovers.
Thank you. Welcome back, and thank you so much. Thank you. That's quite the investment. Don't they make them in Korea? But even then, like, there were like 50 plus PCs. There's over 50. Like, that's crazy. There's like over 50 PCs with like the newest, highest end graphics card. And I was like, God damn, oh my god. Korea takes esports seriously, and all the people here are playing like Overwatch or Apex Legends or Valorant or League of Legends, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And the internet is so fast, it's so good. Like, I didn't have a single moment with like connection issues at all. It was just so good, so good. So I played Silksong. I had a little Silksong phase where I basically played and I would call friends and they would just watch me silently play.
How else is the LCK supposed to recruit their next generation of prodigies?
I guess you're right, yeah. I will say that this is not a generalization. I don't want to generalize, but I had like a racially motivated interaction at the PC cafe. I don't know why. Like, I feel like this is a self-report on my end. You know, like, you know how it is. Edgy teenagers, they think it's funny to say gamer words or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, young teenagers, easily impressionable, they think it's funny to be edgy, and so they say like edgy thing or racist thing or something. Basically, they said something that was not so nice, and for some reason I turned around and I looked straight at them, and they looked at me, and I don't know why I reacted to it. They said something racially motivated and I looked at them. like I looked straight at them and I was like, oh, me? And they were like, oh, and I was like, oh. So then I just continued playing Silksong. I didn't finish. I'll pretend like I've never played it if I end up playing it on stream. I don't think I will though, just because it's a really long game and it's really difficult. So I'll probably just end up playing it off stream as like my own little secret with myself. I don't know though. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. I've been enjoying it so far. There's like the cute one that goes like da 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 da, like the little dancing singing one. I like that one. Speed run it on stream. I'll have to finish it first. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The one. Do I sound crazy? Do I sound insane? Da 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 da. Sharma, yes. This one. Oh.
Manise, dana fonsuloro, faridura simanet, doni quana vorimet, pina somi manise, dana fonsuloro, fari.
So cute, Sharma. I like. Yeah, Frankie did a cover of it and so cute. I really like it. It's so cute. I fuck with it heavy. It's so good. And so I played at the PC Bong enough that they actually recognized me. They recognized me as the girl that comes in to play the weird English game. And I would come with like the stupidest outfit. I have like thick ass fucking glasses. My hair is like in braids. I have like oily scalp, thick glasses, and a face mask because I'm not trying to show my face. So I'm just like, hey, I'm Chagio. I want to play a game today. 1 hour, please. And I just have like big jacket and big backpack. I feel like they think that I'm a student or something. And this is also when I start getting like miscategorized and people think that I'm a student. I think it was the fact that I wore track pants and glasses and a face mask and a big backpack. Honestly, like it's not a good look, and the height, it just was not helping me, and I'm just awkward, and I don't really speak I don't speak English. I'm trying to speak Korean, but I'm shy about it, so I'm just like 저기요, blah, blah. like a timid high schooler, and I'm just like 저기요, 게임 하고 싶어요. 한 시간만 주세요. 네, 감사합니다. Like, it's so like, thank you. I just want to play a game for 1 hour, thanks. Like, oh my god. And the surgery makes me look younger, apparently, according to my mom, so that'll do it. You speak Korean? Just little Jokuman. And then the doctor said I could start chewing and eating food normally again, finally in September, you guys. Holy shit, freedom, holy, finally. She lied to me. Do you remember the 21st night of September? She lied. My translator lied. My doctor lied. At this point, my translator also ships me with my hairstylist. But like, to be fair, that's like all I talk about with her. So it's not a good look. Like, the entire hospital ships me with this hairstylist. And I'm like, bro, we've got to quit it, okay? We've got to quit it. Don't we all? No, stop. Stop that shit. His tattoos are ugly. Stop. Who doesn't? You know what? That's fair. I'll ship it to you. No. Korea's lacking in population. Because my hairstylist, apparently he's like pretty funny. I think he's kind of funny, but apparently he's like funny in Korean standards. And like my translator is like, so what's the newest tea? And I'm like, there's no tea. I got my hair washed. And she's like, no wonder why your hair always looks so good. And I'm like, yeah, because I went to a hair salon. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Yeah. So that's really cool. That's really exciting. A fan animator, stop. No. And then my doctor, he checks on me kind of funny, where he just like he like taps my face and he's like, looks good. I did a good job. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm glad you think that you did a good job. Does it look good? And he's like, looks good. Looks good. He basically does so cute, and he's like, Looks good. Very wonderful. Ooh, looks not bad. Ooh. And he's like, you should eat all the vegetables you can. And my translator is like, you don't have to eat all the vegetables you can. Like, you probably can't even eat all the vegetables. And my doctor's like, eat many, like a broccoli. And I'm like, I don't think I can eat a broccoli. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like I can't eat a broccoli right now. I haven't even eaten solid food. And he's like, eat one. And I'm like, I don't think I can eat one. Did your doctor speak English? Little Jokumon. Like, he basically, like, would speak in Korean, and my translator translates back to English, and then he saw that I was a little timid, and he said, eat vegetable, many vegetables, so healthy vegetable broccoli. Many broccolis, please. And I was like, no, I can't, I don't think I can eat a broccoli. And he's like, eat one, tofu, broccoli, many, eat. And I was like, oh, I will try. Mani broccoli 먹고 주세요. And I was like, oh, okay, sure, I will try. And so I tried eating tofu, like a mapo tofu, my first night. I couldn't eat it. I had to mush it. Like, I had to mush it all with a fork. They lied to me. They straight up told me I could eat anything. I could not eat it. I had to cut it into tiny, tiny little pieces. I cut a square of tofu that you would typically eat in a spoon of mapo tofu. I had to squish that into mush so I could eat it. Like, I couldn't even eat rice because, I don't know. It was just a really weird
happy
sensation.
Times for the pissing tomato tuber. But in all seriousness, I'm happy you are back and got that needed surgery even though you almost died. But at least you didn't die. Yippee.
Thank
red
you.
heart emoji, purple heart emoji.
Thank you, everyone. Red heart emoji, purple heart emoji. Thank you very much. Welcome back in. Classic VGN. Welcome back in. But yes, I'm so glad I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to eating the way that I have to now. Because for over 10 years of my life, my back teeth did not touch. The only way I could eat is by using my front teeth. My doctor fucked my shit up. Joking. It's supposed to be fixed when I finish my braces or whatever, but I basically can only eat with my back teeth now because the front teeth aren't right. Yeah. Yeah. So in the past I could only eat using the front teeth. Now I can only eat using the back teeth. And I've never done that before. Even my back teeth, like, they never touched. So for the first week or so of me trying to eat, it was so weird. I was trying to bite rice and I was like, what the fuck? It was so strange. I've never done this before. No wonder you didn't like eating during the subathon. Yeah, I just never ate much, honestly. Like, I really like eating, but once the jaw pain started getting worse, I just didn't eat as much. Burgers, I've eaten a couple, but I have to cut them. Yeah. I can't use my front teeth right now with the way that my braces or like braces equivalent is. So I have to cut the food and then throw it into my mouth. Or I bite using the sides, but that's a little inconvenient because I had 4 teeth pulled out of my face.
Speaking head emoji, double exclamation mark emoji.
Thank you, Corona. Thank you. Welcome back and thank you. But yeah, I had 4 teeth taken out, and they're coincidentally 4 teeth on the sides of my mouth. So like I can't even bite using the side properly. I have to use my back teeth only. So yeah, yes. The SpongeBob episode of Squidward eating a Krabby Patty, that's how Toma ate. That's basically how I ate before. I've never had braces before surgery. I now have Invisalign. Can you hear it? Yeah. 4 wisdom teeth? No, not 4 wisdom teeth. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Where is it? Eh? Where is it? I have a photo of it. I really do. Give me a second. I do have one. Oh, here. Here's my x-ray, guys. I cropped it because I'm embarrassed, honestly. So you guys can see the cropped version. I'm embarrassed. Don't laugh too hard. I mean, you can laugh. I don't really care. It's gonna get fixed anyways, but... This is how my teeth look. Yeah. Yikes. I know. Yeah. So as you can see, the teeth on the top are angled weirdly, and it's because my jaw is grown in diagonally. And then these are the two teeth that are poking out. My fang, basically my IRL fangs. Yeah. My IRL fangs are here. And they pulled out teeth. There's one here. I used to have a tooth right here, and it hit this tooth. And I used to have another tooth right here, and I also hit this tooth, and a tooth right here, and a tooth right here. So they pulled all 4 of those out. You could tell that it's like the completely out. The root gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4 teeth are taken out. Tooth. Yeah. So now I have no teeth on the side, and these teeth are still out and funny. They'll take some time for it to be aligned. They did give me all my Invisalign, so that's pretty fun. Rip teeth, yes. 07 in the chat to my teeth. Holy shit. That shit was fucked up. Too bad I couldn't keep it. Unfortunately, I really wanted to. I kept asking if I could, and they kept saying I couldn't. So, unfortunately, I don't have my teeth with me. The only evidence I have is this. Where is it? Ayo. There. That's how big it was. It was like an inch, I think. It was like an inch or two. An inch and a half, I think. Just straight up pulled out of my mouth. Yeah, that's it was big. I don't know why. Okay, because when I was younger, when you're younger, you have like baby teeth, right? You have your baby teeth, and those are tiny. So I assumed that these teeth would also be tiny, but these are huge. I think because they're the adult ones, and it's just like, it's huge. It's so crazy. I remember all my baby teeth, and they're like tiny little rocks. These are giant. It was like an entire inch with the whole root. It was really scary. I don't know why they wouldn't let me take it, but yeah. And then... boom! My Invisalign! You guys like it? That's me! Whoa! Those are the teeth that poke out. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, those are my teeth. That's me. So, if you guys can imagine the jaw issues that came along with that, that's what I was dealing with. For like 10 years of my life. Teeth docs. It's okay. I'll show you guys my teeth. It's alright. It's okay if you guys look at my ugly teeth. That's not the worst thing that could happen. But yeah, I have Invisalign. They didn't even give me the option for braces. They were just like, well, we will now give you your boxes. And they gave me 6 boxes of Invisalign. And I was like, God damn, Jesus. So, yeah, I basically have to switch them out every week. And then I have to go back to Korea at a certain point for a checkup. I have to go back to Korea at a certain point for a checkup, and then based on how my teeth are moving at the checkup, they'll either ask me to slow down the process or continue with what I'm doing now. So we'll see. She showed us her teeth. What a harlot. I know, for free. Hi Toma, hi, welcome in. But yeah, that's these give me a lisp, unfortunately. Invisalign auction? No, they're gross. Also, I want to keep them. I want to see the before and after at the very end, but I have a ton, like so many of these. Like my entire luggage, half of it was straight up just the Invisalign at the end. So that's really fun. I'm wearing them right now. Nom 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 nom. Why did you go to Korea for the surgery? It's because I was quoted 100,000 USD with insurance in America. And unfortunately, in America, I would have to wait at least 2 to 3 years before getting the surgery. So if I can get the same surgery in Korea, I think I'd rather get that because I was able to schedule that within a week. And also, I don't know. I don't want to assume. Right? I don't want to assume what the treatment is like in America, but I feel like in America they would have given me the surgery and then sent me home after a day and then just give me pain meds. In Korea, you guys, they gave me facials. That shit was crazy. It was part of the package. They gave me free facial treatment. Yeah. Like they gave me like a moisturizing treatment because immediately after the surgery my skin was really dry, and they gave me like moisturizing facial treatments, and then they also gave me like little massages and stuff, and it was all free. All free. All free. Yeah. They gave me like 12 free things in addition to the actual like surgery. And I went to Korea, got my surgery within a week. I had like different treatments that they gave me along with the surgery package. I went for a checkup every single week, and they were really attentive and really sweet and answered any questions I had. And the price of me doing that and staying in hotels the entire time, it's not even half of the price of what I would have been quoted in America. So like, bro, of course I'm going there. Of course. Holy shit, it's so much better. And in America, unfortunately, the 100K was only for the surgery, no braces yet. So, yeah. It's just so much better in Korea. I really enjoyed my experience, and the fact that I could get it done right away was really good. So that's why I went there. If I could have gotten it in America, I probably would have, because then I could have my friends with me as I was dying and at my deathbed. Moose! Whoa! 6 months in advance! Holy! Everyone, holy! Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy freaking shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, welcome back in. Was the 35K we raised enough, or do we need to raise more to cover everything? My mom helped me out a little bit, actually. I didn't want to ask for too much, you know. I feel like you guys were already super generous, and you guys have done more than enough. So my mom actually helped me out with a bit. And I was like, Mom, we're poor. Stop. And she was like, why do you think I work so many jobs? For you, stupid. And I was like, oh. And she was like, do you need money to buy tofu? And I was like, maybe. And she was like, okay, I'll send it to you now. And I was like, so yeah. My mom was very sweet. I will be sending her money for the next like year, actually. Oh my goodness. So yippee. Woo. Woo. Based Toma. Yes, she's great. She's wonderful. And then I don't know what the next picture is. It's probably something good because we're on like a good news roll, right? Okay. Not good news. Not good news. Not good news. So at this point, I was feeling a lot better after surgery. I could start eating again, and I was like, you know what? Let's try to go to karaoke. Why not? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. I wanted to go to karaoke. I wanted to try it. In Korean, the karaoke place is called 노래방 or 노래 연습장, which is like a karaoke room or singing practice room. I walked into one because I was like, you know what? I'm excited. I want to sing. This one's cool and it's nearby. I walk in and it's dark. It's down some stairs. It's like underground. I don't know why that's not a warning sign for me. But I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go. Karaoke. I open the door. There's like several men just staring at me, and they're just like, and I'm like, and they're like, and they wave their hand at me to leave, and I'm like, okay. And I just leave. And I was wearing my nerdy schoolgirl outfit, apparently. My nerdy high schooler outfit. The tracksuit pulled all the way up. My pants pulled all the way up. My glasses, my big oversized jacket. I'm sweating. I have a big oversized backpack. And I'm just like, 저기요. 노래방. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I leave. I learned that a karaoke practice room is not for practicing karaoke. I did this twice. Okay? It's hard to tell. How do you know? How do you know? I learned that apparently it's really easy to know, and apparently all Koreans know. But I'm not Korean, so how the fuck do I know? It's not the same place. I went to 2 different places and they were both bad. Okay, and what are they for then? Sex! 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 They're for sex! Oh my god! No, they're not there for like, oh, like a couple that's like feeling it and they want to fuck. No, it's like a brothel. Like sex room. Oh my god. Like you sign up for time to sing and it's really expensive, and you find out the reason why it's expensive is because after a while some girl knocks on your door and she's like, hey, can I come in to sing with you? And you know how that ends. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. And like, so they thought you were a kid? Well, I mean, 1, it's not catered for me, and 2, I look like a kid, so I'm like, oh my god, holy shit. The thing is, I asked one of my friends afterwards, a Korean friend. He looks at the sign for this karaoke room and he's like, are you stupid? And I'm like, why? It literally just says karaoke room, 노래방 karaoke room. And he's like, yes, but there's like a rainbow border across the sign. There's a bright rainbow border at night, and there's hearts all over the sign and silhouettes of girls, and oh, I guess you can't read what's above that. You can't read what's above that, can you? And I'm like, no. What does it say? And he's like, huh. The sign says, good boys come here. Okay? Good boys come here, karaoke room. What do you think they're here to do? No wonder you were kicked out of it. And I'm like, oh my god. No, yeah, of course. Yeah, the good boys are coming for sure. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. So bad. I didn't realize, okay? I thought the silhouettes just meant that they were there to party, okay? I didn't know. And then I find out that I'm on Reddit. I don't know why. Like, I really don't know why. And I was talking to one of my friends at this point where I was concerned about coming back because I was like, oh my god, no one's gonna remember me. No one's gonna know me. And my friend was like, let's be so real. It doesn't matter, okay? I don't care. I don't care if no one remembers you. I don't care if no one likes you. And I was like, what? Okay. What? And my friend's like, I don't give a shit. Because you're funny enough to end up on Reddit while you're on your break. Like, I think you will be fine. And I was like, oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, and my friend's like, yeah, you're out here like just banger tweets left and right. I think you'll be fine. I think you're okay. You're breaking containment and you're not even working. You're chilling. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess so. And then all my IRLs start sending it to me. My IRLs that know that I stream, they're like, oh my god, it's you. And it's not even like a VTuber Reddit. It's just a random one. It's crazy. Insane. Not streaming for 2 months and went viral. Insane. I am gonna go pee though. I'm gonna go pee break, and then we're gonna finish up the story. I think, we're at the end of September, so we are very close to the end of the story. Unfortunately, this is where it ramps up, so I'll be right back. XCF and freaky. XCF and freaky. I'm freaky. Okay. We are back, you guys. It's me, Toma VTuber, and I can only stream for 30 more minutes before I start getting yelled at. And also so I can be careful of my own safety and health. Yes. That was light sweet pea. I was feeling passionate, you know. Whoa, Toma VTuber, I know. Toma VTuber back after 3 months and yapping for 3 hours. Sai Shibar. We'll be yelling too. Okay. I want you guys to know I learned like no new Korean. I only learned a couple things. I learned this one. Apparently the order is important or something. I go 안 돼요, 싫어요, 하지 마세요, 멈춰. 이 씨발놈아, 하지 마세요, 멈춰. I told some of my other friends and they told me I should stop saying it. Because it's basically me saying, no, I hate it, don't do it, stop. And I told one of my friends and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know insults? So you'll say like, oh, you stupid bitch. No, I don't want it, stop. So, yeah. Apparently the reference is to bullying, so they tried setting some kind of like anti-bullying campaign where they just go like 멈춰 to say stop, and you have to do stop with the hand, like your full hand out. Stop, full hand out. So apparently that's really important. So yeah, I just kept going 멈춰 with the hand. 안 돼요, 멈춰. Yeah, exactly, that hand. 멈춰. That's what I learned. 안 돼요, 이 씨발 놈아, 멈춰. Yeah. Anyways, I went viral on Reddit. I don't know what the next so I don't know why, but I got hit with like some weird ass flirting attempts. Yeah, I love that you made this and you're getting just as much whiplash as us. I really don't know what was going on in my life. Like, genuinely, if you guys think that a day in Toma's life is crazy, it feels like my Korea trip was like a day in Toma's life times 4. I don't know how, but like God saw that I was taking a break and told me, psych! So for some reason, people started hitting on me, as I stopped wearing masks outside, because I was like, you know what, I feel good enough. I'll just stop wearing masks. It's not a big deal. And so I don't know. I was making my slideshow and then I sent this to some friends and I was like, do you know what this is? And I didn't remember these people at all. But essentially I was walking. Whoa. I was at a convenience store, I think. I was at a convenience store or something, and I was just chilling out, and someone came up to me and was like, hey. And I was like, hello. Because I thought they were just like an American that needed help with something. And so I was like, hey, what's up? I used to think you were a clickbaiter, but your life is actually just like that. I think most people assume that I'm a clickbaiter, and the sad thing is, I guess happy thing is that it's not true. I'm not clickbaiting, it's just real. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure. So this guy just asked me, he's like, hey. And I'm like, yeah, do you need help with something? And he's like, hey. Like, what's your name though? What's your name though? What's it? And I'm just like, like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to this? I'm just like, okay. So I panic and I'm just like, and he's like, you look good. What's your name though? And I was like, and he's like, no, but like, what's your name? And I was like, and And I just walked away. I don't know. I don't know. Afterwards, I did make sure to thank my hairstylist because I had just walked out from the hair salon and my hair looked pretty good. It's Toma, duh. And I was just like, yeah, thanks for doing my hair today. Apparently some guy thought I looked pretty good. And my hairstylist was like, who? Who? Korean? American? Foreigner? Who? Who? And I was like, okay, I think you're asking too many questions. Thank you. Thank you. Did we hit a hair pick sub goal? Dude, it's been so long. There are no goals. I'm just gonna show you guys. You weirdo. Bro was gonna go fight him. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, bro wanted he wanted the tea. He was really interested for some reason. Can we make it a sub goal? I don't know what the sub goal is. My thing is broken. I don't know. Random number, guys. Pick a random number. Pick a random number. The sub goal broke, so unfortunately I can't even tell you guys how much it is. 777? Sure. I don't know what it's at, but if we hit 777, nothing will happen. If we hit 777, nothing will happen. Whoa. That's pretty lucrative. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Huzzah! Nothing. Everyone go, huzzah! Nothing! Woo! Woo! And then this happened another time because I went out with some friends and a guy like I don't know, he didn't grab me, but he like reached out to me and said hello, and then I got scared. Genuinely, I don't know what happened because I was with my friends and they saw it happening. Like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't even that he was invading my personal space. He just like reached his hand in my direction and went, Chogyo, hello. And then he was like, hello, excuse me. And then I screamed. He didn't grab me. He didn't even like lunge at me. He just like put his hand out and went, hello. And I got scared and I was like, oh! Like, I literally went, oh! And I jumped and I ran away to my friends. And my friends were like, what the fuck just happened? What was that? And I was like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Let me see. September 27th. I think this is actually close to the end of my Korea trip, actually. Let me double check just so I can give you guys the full scoop. Everyone take notes right now. Okay. Basically, I think I left Korea like early October. I left Korea in like the second week of October. So we're very close to the end of my trip. Yeah, I didn't leave exactly on Korean Thanksgiving, but I was meeting up with one of my high school friends, actually. One of my high school friends, and she works in Korea now, so I was hanging out with her, and she was like, oh, you're leaving right on Korean Thanksgiving. And I was like, is that why my plane ticket is 3 times the price? And she was like, oh. And I was like, oh. So I found out that was the case, and I didn't have any money left at that point. And she was like, if you need, you can stay at my place. And I was like, oh, thank you, Shibar. Oh my god. So I had a very fun time with her near the end of my trip. But basically, my Ajoshi arc, insomnia. Please rest well. Get some sleep. I will be here tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna talk about a lot of food. I'm gonna expose all my friends. Joking. But we're gonna talk about a lot of food, and we're gonna freaking expose every single one of my friends, and you're gonna find out who's a real one. I'm joking. But thank you very much for being here. So yeah, I found out you shouldn't fly on Chuseok. That's a bad idea. This is my Ajoshi arc. When I tell you guys the story ramps up at this point, it definitely does. So let me change the BGM. I need like something a little crazy. Let me see. I need the vibe.
Know the real one.
Stop!
Was the one who ate your toes, Kek.
I don't even talk to them. I don't even talk to them often. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. It's been a while. We don't talk that often. Should not be Ajumel? No, Ajoshi. My Ajoshi arc, because here, my friend from Japan flew to Korea. Why? I don't know. Honestly, I genuinely don't know. They were just like, I'm flying to Korea. You're still here, right? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, all right, I'm flying over. And I was like, to see me? And they're like, no, obviously for work. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh no, but like we can hang out. And I was like, oh, okay. So I am now basically the tour guide for an ajoshi. Old man, not actually old, I'm just joking, but like I call all of them that just because I think it's funny. Okay, they wanted some toe action. Stop. They were like, oh, this is on the table. Toes. Thank you so much. Welcome back and happy 1 year. Oh my god, thank you. But yeah, so I'm basically the tour guide for my ajoshi, and then my ajoshi is like, hey yo, do you want to have dinner with my friends? And I was like, are they okay with it? Because you know it's always like a little awkward if you're eating dinner with a bunch of strangers, right? So I get out of the car and I'm like, oh, hello, nice to meet you. You're the Maple Story player, right? Because I was told about my friend's friends, and he gives me a couple like different descriptions, like, oh, this one plays Maple Story, this one's an esports player, this one's like this. These are the friends that I know in Korea. So I'm like, oh, you're the Maple Story player. And this guy's like, no, I don't. Not really. Like, I used to play it, and I was like, oh. So I turned to the other guy, and I'm like, hi, so you must be the Maple Story player. And he was like, no, not really. And I'm like, okay. So I've embarrassed who are these people? And they look at me, and they're like, so who is she? And my friend's like, oh yeah, she's coming with us. And they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, you didn't tell your friends that I was going to be at dinner? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. So, I still don't know what these, like, two new guys do. There's, like, a tech guy, and then there's a guy that just is chilling, and I end up calling him Hongdae Ajoshi, because he walks around in Hongdae. We're, like, walking around in Hongdae, and he's like, I will show you guys everywhere. I literally am Korean, so, like, don't worry, leave it to me. I'll order everything for you guys. And I'm like, yay! Hongdae Ajoshi! Woo! And he's like, yeah, don't worry. I'll show you guys. I'm literally the tour guide for tonight. And I'm like, woo, yay, Hongdae Ajoshi, woo. Yeah, this is none of these guys are hitting on me. They're old. So it's really awkward because we're all eating, and all of a sudden, Hongdae Ajoshi is like, oh man, it's a good thing that we're all just chilling here and having a good time. You know, we're gonna go bar hopping. Thank God we're not with some young fucking 20-year-olds. And I'm like drinking water, and my cup starts shaking because my hands start shaking, and I'm like, and my friend looks at me and he starts laughing, and Hongdae Ajoshi is like, how old are you? And I was like, how old are you? And he was like, how old do you think I am? And I'm like, judging from the statement, 30? And he was like, a little older. And I was like, oh! And then he was like, oh my god, oh no, we're with a child, shit, my way. And then our other ajoshi, there's another ajoshi. There's two ajoshis and my friend, and the other ajoshi's like, oh my god, if you reacted to him being old, you're gonna think I'm ancient. And I'm like, how old are you? And he is like, older than Hongdae Ajoshi. And I was like, oh shit, bye. Oh. So they're like, oh, okay, there's our kid for the night, guys. Our kid of the night. Can't even drink because of surgery. Can't even walk too fast because of surgery. Can't even eat anything too crunchy because of surgery. Let's take care of the child. Whatever, she ball. So I'm just there like eating and drinking water and having a good time while the older men are just having fun drinking. And so I'm just hanging out with them. I'm hanging out with the little grandpas, my Ajishis. It's my Ajishi arc. They're staying in town for just a couple days. So like I hang out with them for a while. We go bar hopping. Because I can't drink. One of our other Ajishis, we'll call him... we'll call him... what is it called? What is he called? I don't remember what the places in Korea are called. Okay, we'll call him the clubbing Ajashi, okay? Because we went to bars with Hongdae Ajashi. Now we have a clubbing Ajashi, okay? Clubbing Ajashi, because we go to clubs, yeah? We're supposed to go to Itaewon Ajashi. Itaewon Ajashi. We go to Itaewon, which is known for clubs and a bunch of places just to party. And they're all like, you know what? Let's all party. It's our first time in Korea in a while. Let's have a good time. Woo, let's have some fun. I can't drink though.
Welcome back, Tomato Gal. Hope you're feeling good.
Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. I still need to recover more, but feeling much better now. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, essentially, Itaewon Ajashi is like, you know what? We need to have tons of fun, okay? We've got to have tons of fun. And I'm like, okay. I can't drink. So
Welcome
they buy a
Tom.
bottle of
I'm
tequila.
happy to hear you're doing well.
Thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you. They buy a bottle of tequila, but I can't drink it. So I pour for them. Okay, I need you guys to help me out here. When you get a shot glass, right? Don't you pour the shot all the way up? Right? If you get a shot glass and you're pouring a shot, don't you pour it until the top? Well, not like up until the rim, right? You pour it like 80 or 90% of the, right? It depends on like the thing. That's a double? No, you pour it like not fully, but at least like 3/4 or like 80% of the cup. And some people are saying double. Some people say that's
So
right.
comfy.
Whoa, thank you so much. Welcome back and thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's different types of glasses for different types of liquor. Well, for a tequila shot, you normally pour it like pretty close, right? Like, if you pour a shot glass of tequila, with my friends, it's usually the full glass, but I'm like clumsy as shit. So if you give me a full glass, I'll spill it. So normally I'll go a little under. Not half though. Definitely more than 50. Yeah. 80 to 90% in the US is a 1.5 ounce shot. In other places, shots are smaller. Okay, see, I fill it up like 80%. I need you guys to back me up here. Does that seem okay? A tequila glass, a tequila shot glass, shot of tequila, I fill it like 75% to 80%. That seems fine. 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no, you're fucking insane. I didn't know that like shot amounts in different countries are different, but that seems normal to me. That's how I drink my tequila shots pre-surgery. All of these older men, they look at me and they're like, holy shit, what the fuck? And I'm pouring these shots for them, and they're looking at me and they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what's wrong, guys? What's wrong? And I pour my shots according to songs. So like every few songs I'll pour it. They want to get crazy. They want to get sloshed. So I'll pour them a shot every like song. They don't have to drink it. You know, like I believe in self-regulation. If you feel like you're getting too drunk, you can tell me, or you can just not drink or take a break before drinking more. You know, like it's fine because you're older too. Like you should probably know how much you can drink. Now that's what I'm assuming. If you're a little older, you probably have a, you know, more experience drinking. Apparently, according to them, I was pouring them double shots. According to them, I poured double shots. I didn't realize. I was just having a really good time. I'm drinking water. I'm pouring my American shot. Apparently, this is like a double Asian shot. Okay, this is a double Asian shot to them. I'm pouring my American tequila shot. And every once in a while I just go, it's shot o'clock, and they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, do you guys want to slow down? And they're like, no, it's fine. I didn't think about the fact that all of these guys are competitive, so they're all competing with each other. So none of them wants to stop. None of them wants to say, oh, it's a little bit too much. So I'm like, oh, it's shot o'clock, and they're all like, oh, okay. We finished like half the tequila bottle in like 10 minutes. Nice. Yeah. Like 3 guys, half a bottle of tequila in 10 minutes. I think I gave them like 4 or 5 shots. It was by accident. I don't know. They seemed like they were having fun, so I just kept pouring. I didn't really think about it. And usually I drink like 3 shots and I'm done, but I drink them all in one go, so I didn't think too much of it. And they're all like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're telling me they're okay. One of them straight up was like, no, I'm feeling great, I'm feeling wonderful. And then we basically finished the entire bottle in 1 hour, because after the 10 minutes I was like, oh, I'll slow down. So I let them take their time after that hour, like for that entire hour, because I was like, dude, this is crazy. We can take longer. But Hongdae Ajashi was like, Toma, we need to have a fun night. So like, what I want to do is I want to start shit, okay? Like, I want to start shit. And Itaewon Ajashi is like, yeah, I want to start shit too. I feel like starting shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna tell everyone that you just got broken up with and it's your 21st birthday. So you need to have a good night, okay? We're gonna tell everyone it's your 21st birthday and like you're so sad and heartbroken because your boyfriend just broke up with you, and like that's how we're gonna have fun tonight. We're just gonna make it up, just go with it. And I'm like, okay, sure. So one of them goes up to the bar and is like, excuse me, my friend is really sad and heartbroken, can you make her night please? Like, it's her birthday. We get a free shot. I can't even drink it. I give it to Hongdae Ajashi, and my friend just snatches his other tequila shot. They're all like 7 shots in now, by the way. They're 7 shots in, and they're finishing that tequila bottle. We're near the end because they're like, yo, this club is dead as fuck. Let's go to a different one. We have to finish the alcohol though because it was expensive. So let's go to another one. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Don't push yourselves, guys. If you guys want to take your time, we can take our time. We're about to leave. And they give us a bottle of champagne. They give us a free bottle of champagne, I think because my friend said that I was heartbroken and sad on my 21st birthday, so they gave me champagne. Bro, full bottle of champagne, and all 3 guys are like, oh. So they chug their champagne. I've never seen them so desperate before. They're all just drinking champagne like crazy. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna go use the restroom, okay, you guys? Take your time. You don't have to finish it because it was free, okay? You don't have to finish it. If you feel like it's too much, don't worry. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. I come back from the restroom. Every time I wash my face or anything now, it takes extra long because I have to brush my teeth for my Invisalign. Okay, so I'm like taking 10 minutes in there. I come out. One of them is missing. And I'm like, hello? Hello? Where did our friend go? Where did Itaewon Ajashi go? And they're like, huh, who? And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. And my friend tries to get another bottle of champagne and spills a bottle of, like a glass of champagne all over me. And I'm like, oh my. I think we may have fucked up. I think you may be wasted. And I'm like, hey, guys, do you know where Itaewon Ajashi is? And they're like, I don't know, the restroom. And I'm like, well, I can't go into the guys' restroom, so you guys have to check. So they run into the restroom. They spend 10 minutes in there. I don't know what they're doing. I genuinely don't know what they're doing in there. They come out and they're like, oh, he's not there. And I'm like, so where did he go? And they're like, I don't know, I think maybe he's like walking around in the club. And I'm like, there's nowhere to walk around in this club. And they're like, he walked around in the and I'm like, forget it, I'll call him. I call him and I'm like, hey, where are you? I'm outside. I'm like, why are you outside? Why are you outside? And he's like, what do you mean I'm waiting for you guys? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, I'm here with my friend. I'm here with my friend, James. And I'm like, who the fuck is James? Who the fuck is James? And he's like, I'm here with my friend, James. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What? So I'm like, all right, boys, come on, let's go. We have to meet up with Itaewon Ajashi and James, my guy, James. So we go outside. Bro he's wasted as fuck. He's like stumbling everywhere. And he's like, Toma, oh my god, our original plan is to like have a he's not even coherent. He's just like, we're supposed like a fun night. And I'm like, yeah, we're supposed to have a fun night. And he's like, yeah, fun night. And then like, you're heartbroken, right? So we're gonna find you like a guy, okay? We're gonna find you a guy. Because I made a shirt in Korea. It's one of the few things I bought in Korea. I made a shirt, my own shirt. I'm very proud of it. And it says, my type is green and ugly. Little green and ugly. And the entire time, these ajushis are like, what does little green and ugly mean? And I'll point at guys and say, oh, he has like a green vibe, but it's not good enough. Like, not green enough. Or that guy, he's not little enough. He's like too big. Like, he's not like, I don't know, he looks like a skeleton, so he's like too little, but like, I don't, so I'm like giving them weird, arbitrary, like, little reasons as to why someone's not green or ugly enough, and it doesn't even make sense. It's just me making fun, like, it's just for fun. Like, there's actually no reason or rhyme behind it. I'm just like, oh, he's like not green enough. He's not ugly enough. And they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, he's just not ugly enough. And they're like, he's too good looking. And I'm like, yeah, he needs to be a little ugly. And they're like, oh, okay, sure. So, Itaewon Ajashi is like, we need to find the green and ugly man. When you find a green and ugly man, just tell me and I'll bring him into our group. And then we have fun. We go party. And we go karaoke. One that's not sex. Because you keep going to those. You're weird. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Bro is like dancing. Bro is, it's actually very impressive. He's like, actually like the steps are there. He's like breakdancing, and I'm like, what? Okay, I've got like an Itaewon Ajashi breakdancing, another one that's like completely sloshed, and another guy that's just stumbling and talking to himself. And I don't know what he's doing. He's playing like Wordle on his phone. I don't fucking know. And then James is sober, so I'm like, hello James, it's nice to meet you. And he's like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm Toma like a tomato. And he I don't know why, but he only calls me tomato. And he's like, tomato. And I'm like, yes, that is me. That is me, James. It is nice to meet you. And he's like, tomato. And I'm like, so who are you? And he's like, oh, I'm like Itaewon Ajashi's best friend. And I'm like, how did you come here? And he's like, oh, I've been here for work. Same reason as Itaewon Ajashi, and he just happened to be here. And I'm like, oh, so you're here now. And then Itaewon Ajashi keeps like running off from the group. He keeps straying away from the group and grabbing random Korean men. And he's like, hey, my friend thinks you're cute. Hey, and I'm like, stop. 죄송합니다. 너무 죄송합니다. Hey. And I have to keep pulling him away. And I'm like, stop. And he's like, my friend thinks you're so cute. 너무 귀여워. 너무 멋있다. Yeah, you want to hang out with us? And I'm like, oh, no. And I have to keep dragging him back because he keeps running away in opposite directions. And I'm like, dude, there's no way. I actually found a guy that was a little green and ugly, but this Ajashi runs in the opposite direction, and I have to catch him before he gets lost in the crowd. So we lose the green and ugly guy, and he's like, no, we lost him. We lost the plot. No. Let's just go karaoke. Yeah? Let's just all go to karaoke. You guys like Demon Hunters, K-pop Demon Hunters? And I'm like, I do like K-pop Demon Hunters. I can't sing any of their songs, though. And he's like, yo, I want to hear it. Let's go. So we all go to the norebang. Not sex. Just normal karaoke room. Me and James are the only sober ones there. Everyone else is wasted as fuck. Itaewon Ajashi, for some reason, tells James, hey, yo, dude, I want soju. Give me soju. Give me soju. I want soju. Give me some. I'll take a shot. I want some soju. I'm just like trying to find songs that I want to sing, so I don't even pay attention until James brings soju bottles in, and I'm like, dude, they're wasted. Why are you giving them more? And they're like, it's shot o'clock. Yay! They take their shots. Itaewon Ajashi passes the fuck out. Like, bro was just like on the couch, and I'm like, what? Is he not singing? And this other guy, he starts singing, but like metal. He's doing like screamo. I don't know why, but it's for like the most normal song. So we're singing "Let It Go," and he's like, "Let it go, let it go, can't hold it back anymore." Ah! And I'm like, 4-hour timer. Thank you. The starting soon screen. It was like 15 minutes though, so we'll have a little time. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Oh, sure, he's having fun though, so it's fine. So we sing some songs together, and we're like, we can't know you, I don't know. And I'm like, oh my goodness, okay, sure. And then my friend starts screaming. I don't know why. And it's really funny because my friend is like the most quiet and like keeps to himself kind of guy. Like, he's very quiet. Whenever you try to talk to him, he's just like, yeah, that's cool. That's nice. And he's so drunk. He's like screaming. Because like we're singing APT. Hold on, hold on. Wait, and instead of singing the song, my friend just goes my friend just goes So every time I look at him, I'm like laughing my ass off because he just goes, ah. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. And then we're all singing together. And I try to sing Golden. And I'm like, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. And I'm like I'm born to be. And then my friend's just like, ah. He just goes, ah. Instead of we're going up, 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 it's Irma, he was It's so funny. It's so funny to me because bro normally is like, yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. We should definitely go to karaoke. Ah! Ah! It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that happens. And so the next day, James is like, you seem pretty cool, tomato. And for some reason, every time he says my name, he just goes, tomato. And he's like, tomato, we should go get food or something. And I'm like, yeah, I'm so down. And he's like, I leave tomorrow back to Japan. Tomato, would you like to get brunch? Tomato. And I'm like, yeah, sure, let's get brunch. He's not drunk, 100% sober. I'm like, yeah, let's go get brunch or whatever. We get brunch. It's chill, really chill guy. And he's like, you should come to Japan. And I'm like, I'm in Korea. I'm recovering, but I'll go to Japan soon, maybe. And he's like, yes, tomato. So just imagine in the karaoke room, you guys. Okay, everyone, thinking, okay? Thinking. In the karaoke room. Tomato! 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 Let it go! Let it go! And then one guy just passed out on the couch, and then me going, can't hold it back anymore. Tomato! Oh my god. It was probably the funniest fucking karaoke I've ever gone to. It was crazy. So fucking insane. I like these ajashis. They're funny. Very funny. Oh my god. My Hongdae ajashi, Itaewon ajashi, my friend, and James. James. Oh my god. Holy. And I tell them like, oh yeah, I'm down to hang out. I do have to go get my hair cut though. And they're like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go get a trim and my hair washed. And they're like, yeah, that's totally fine. I don't know what the next tweet is. So I go out with my friend, Itaewon ajashi, because I feel like we really hit it off. Sometimes when you meet a new friend, you guys just like have a good vibe. And I was like, yeah, you have a good vibe. Let's hang out again. So we go to get dinner at like a Korean barbecue place. And I don't know how much the bill was, honestly, but it was really yummy. And the beef was good. They cook it for you and they cut it into a bunch of tiny pieces for me. And I was like, oh, that's great. You never explained the barbershop? Oh, Hongdae ajashi told me that apparently back then, I don't think anymore, but back then, if you go to a barbershop and the barbershop pole, like the red, white, and blue thing, if it's rotating upside down, it means it's a brothel. And if it has 2 poles, that means it's like a pretty good brothel. And if it has 3 poles, that's like an S-class brothel. So the more poles there are outside a building, the better quality the girls are or something. That's what I was told. And I was like, shit! Nothing here is what it seems like it is. Holy. How many hours are you gonna yap? We're near the end. This is like, I leave October, like mid-October. So we're like 2 weeks out. This is what I mean when I tell you guys these last 2 weeks are like the most jam-packed in content. I will try to keep it short. TwitchCon will have to be another day. You know, that's just too much. I don't know why, but like I feel like me and Itaewon ajashi, we really vibe well. Not in like a weird way, not in a romantic way, but like it's just like a good friendship kind of way. And we started talking about like spiritual stuff. We're talking about how like if guys take shrooms, they get empathy. And I was like, yeah, guys that take shrooms, apparently they gain empathy. I don't know how true that is. I don't know anyone that's done it, but apparently that's like a thing that people joke about. And he's like, yeah, you know, I'm like really into spiritual shit. And I'm like, oh, spiritual shit. What do you mean by that? So we started talking about like past lives and destiny, tarot cards. I basically talk about how I talk about how as a kid, I had dreams that I died and came back to life. Basically, that I died in a different life and I reincarnated. Those are some dreams that I had when I was like 4. And it was like a dream of me on a beach and my parents were chasing after me and I got lost at sea and I drowned and died. And then I was born into the life that I'm in now. That's basically one of the dreams that I had growing up. And I had like very, very vivid dreams for a while, and we're not going to go into detail with them today, but essentially I was giving the whole lore drop on all of that. And this friend that I make, ajashi, was like, you know what? It could be real. Because apparently there was an account, like an actual real life account of another person that had actually like remembered their entire past life down to the smallest detail, and that they were a soldier during a war, and they were able to recount like super precise details that no one else would have known, especially when they were a kid. So my Itaewon ajashi is like, you know what, this is like totally possible. I believe you. If it's real, I think there's a very big chance that it could be real. And we're talking about like spiritual shit. And bro is like, I think you should get into tarot cards. And I'm like, oh, that's really funny that you mentioned that, because I'm really scared of tarot cards. They really scare me. I can't do it. They really scare me. And he's like, no, you should totally do it. And I'm like, no, I'm really scared. The last time I got a tarot card reading done, it was really bad. And you guys, I'm gonna be honest. I had one of my friends do a tarot card reading for me before I went to Korea as a joke. And there were so many decks that she pulled out. I thought they were all jokes. But now that I'm back from Korea, I hate to tell you guys, but it was true. It came true. To a T. Extremely accurate. Extremely accurate. Like, so accurate. Because in my head, I thought certain things would not happen, and they all happened. 100%. And I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. So I got very scared, but because of this Itaewon Ajashi, we're all friends now. Everyone that I met during this Ajashi arc, but holy shit. I started getting like really into tarot cards. That's me, guys. Whoa. Got jump scared by myself. Whoa. I did not remember putting my own pictures here. So I really scared myself. I was like, what the fuck? Really gotta keep myself on my toes. That's me. It's me. Oh shit. Hi, Victor. Yeah. This is me still swollen from surgery, by the way.
Toma so cute, Toma so cute, Toma so cute.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back in. So, my hairstylist is kind of cute. Just little. So he was like, we should get you bangs. And I was like, I don't know if I want them. And he was like, you will look good with bangs. And I was like, sure. And he gave me no time to think about it. And then he just went, and I was like, ow! And he was like, what's wrong? Do you not like it? And I was like, I like it so much. And I was like crying. And he just looked at me and he was like, oh. And I was like, I like it a lot. And I'm crying as he's like cutting my hair. And I'm like, I like it so much. And he puts the scissors down and he's like, oh my God. And I cried for like an hour. Honestly, I don't think they look bad. You're so cute with bangs. Thank you. You know what? You're that cute. That's me swollen after surgery, by the way. This is him taking a picture of me because I was crying so hard he couldn't have me in the salon anymore, so he dragged me out to a nearby park and tried to hype me up. And he was like, you look good. Don't worry. You're cute. So it's fine even if you don't like the hair. And I'm like, no. And he was like, you look good. And also you can like put it to the side and pretend that you didn't even have bangs, so it's okay.
Damn, he did good.
I'm not gonna lie, he did do a good job. He did a really good job. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's just the fact that I was not used to it. I was just not used to it because I'm still getting used to my face, you know? I'm still getting used to my face. So there are days where I look in the mirror and I feel like I don't look good because my face is still swollen. It's natural for me to not be super happy with how I look. But because the bangs that he cut, it hides my forehead.
But you covered his work in a ball cap, so I couldn't see it at TwitchCon Keck.
That is true.
Hello, Toma Richter told me to come say hi even though I am barely surviving and keeping my psyche together.
I hope you can get some work. Some rest. Oshi Bar guys, I hope you guys are doing well at SumiCon. Hi Slurm. Hi. Hope you guys can get some work done. Hope you guys can get some rest. Please take care of yourselves. And eat well. We are fucked. Oh, there's no rest. Get well soon. But yeah, basically the reason why I feel like I reacted so badly is because the bangs cover my forehead. But when you cover the forehead,
your eyebrows look really good too.
Thank you. I don't do anything with my eyebrows. They're natural. But when you cover the forehead, right? Only the lower half of the face is shown. You know? But since most of my swelling is in the lower half of my face, I feel like by covering the forehead, you can only focus more on where the face is swollen. So I looked at it and I was really, really sad because I already was a little insecure with the swollenness of my face, and this just made it worse. And the fact that like I couldn't get used to the bangs at all. Yeah. It's very harmonious and it works with forehead. I'm glad you think so. I think they're not bad. So like he kept apologizing and I was like, no. Like he did a good job. He did a really good job, but I was just not used to it. Yeah, that's Toma? Stop. But yeah, he's taking a bunch of pictures of me here because I kept crying. This is me crying, actually. There's tears in my eyes. Oh man, you're super pretty. Thank you. Thank you. They need to be psychologists. Well, my mom actually told me that maybe one of the reasons why I cried so hard is because I was traumatized as a kid, and I actually didn't remember this. But apparently my grandma traumatized me by cutting my bangs non-consensually as a kid, right before picture day. So my mom came home after work and she saw me crying and bawling my eyes out because my grandma cut my bangs, and they looked just like this. So my mom actually showed me a picture of me like in preschool. She showed me a picture of me in preschool with the same haircut when my face was still swollen, and she was like, "You guys look the same. Yay, my little baby is back." And then she asked me, "Does your hairstylist like want you to look like a kid? Like why did he give you bangs? You look so childish." And I'm like, "Can we not unpack that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know." And my mom ships me with my hairstylist too, simply because of the haircut. So that's really fun. Yeah. Really cool. Domestic arc. So this is around when I found out that I had to stay in Korea a little longer because my flight was 3 times the normal price. So I stayed with one of my high school friends and we just had like a pretty chill time. Spent Korean Thanksgiving together. It was very, very nice, very cutesy. That was until this happened. Essentially, guys, I don't know what happened. This is the last week of Korea. Everything goes wrong. Something was in the air. Okay, so basically I started like really catastrophizing after I met my Itaewon ajushi that told me about tarot cards. He was like, "I think you might be more spiritual than you think you are." And I was like, "I don't think so." And he was like, "I feel like certain things are gonna change in your life very soon. Maybe you should get into tarot card reading. I feel like there's a lot of things in front of you very soon." And I was like, "That's really scary." I was at a cafe and this guy like tries to talk to me and he asked for the Wi-Fi password, and I thought he was just being nice or like a lost American. So I helped him, and then he tries talking to me and asks like what I'm here in Korea for, and I said, "Oh, I'm getting my teeth done." And then he tries to invite me to his MLM, and then he tries to invite me to join his company, and he tries to invite me to work with him, and then he shows me his car. It's a Tesla, and he's like, "I just bought it, by the way." And then he tries to get me into like crypto coin and tries to get me into selling crypto with him, and then he tries to show me his crypto wallet and tries to show me his stocks, and then he asks if I want to hang out with him, and I say no, not really. And then he keeps pushing me and I keep saying no, but it's a really crowded cafe and the chairs are set in a way where it's hard to get out, and I'm like, "Oh, not really, I don't really want to do that. I'm good." So I keep saying, "Oh no, I'm good, I'm okay. I thought you needed to help. I'm just gonna go now. I want to finish my cake. I want to eat my cake." And so he keeps trying to talk to me, and then he basically, for some reason, like reveals that his friend is a criminal involved in a big cryptocurrency scam. And I was like, "I don't really want to know that, but thank you for telling me." And he's like, "But I have a lot of money anyway, so like, you know." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't care about money. I'm sorry to tell you, but like, if I cared about money, do you think I'd be poor? What the fuck? Do you think I would be poor? Guys, let's be so real. If I was a gold digger, do you think I would be poor and struggling to pay rent? No, I'm not a gold digger. Clearly not. Like, clearly not. So I'm like, I'm not interested. I don't care. I don't care that you have a cool car. You're not really funny. You're not short or green or ugly. You do not meet the requirements. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'm actually supposed to get my hair done right after this. And so, bro like gets angry. And then he starts like yelling at me. "Hi, Shox! I'm supposed to end my stream soon. I know you're gonna yell at me soon, but we're at the very end. It's the last week of Korea. It's the last week of Korea. But basically, bro, like this guy at this cafe yells at me, and he's like, "You know what? You probably don't even have friends in Korea. You probably don't even know anyone in Korea." And I'm like, this is after I had like the most fun week with all these ajushis. So I'm like, no way, I definitely have friends in Korea. And he's like, "You don't even have friends in Korea. Like, you were sitting alone in this cafe with 2 phones. Like, what the fuck are you doing with 2 phones?" And I'm like, "Well, I was working." And he was like, "Oh." but like, you probably don't even have plans. And I'm like, I'm getting my hair done right now. And he's like, you're lying. You're literally lying to me. You just don't want to hang out with me. You don't like me, and that's why you're making up excuses. I bet you don't even have plans today. That's why you're just sitting here working alone. And he like, I get up, I grab my shit, and I'm like, okay, well, it's nice talking to you, but I'm gonna go now. He chases me. He chases me. Like, he starts chasing me. Holy 1 year sub to Shock's back. You did not. You did not. Holy. Thank you so much. What the fuck? 12-month sub. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone give lovely wet sloppy kiss. Wet sloppy kiss to Whack. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I was panicking because I've never had someone like chase after me like that. And I'm like, oh, I gotta go. And he keeps running after me, and he's like, I know you don't have plans. You're lying with me. Like, you could be friends with me right now, and you could have so much money. You could have so much money, and you could be in a nice car. I could literally drive you around, and I can literally drive you to the airport when you leave Korea. So what is your problem? Why won't you just hang? And I'm like, so I'm like crying because like I'm scared, honestly. Like, why is a Korean American man, I don't even know if he's American, I don't know what he is. Why is a Korean guy chasing after me on the streets? What the fuck? So I'm running. I can't even run because like my face is gonna swell up. So I'm walking, I'm speed walking, and I'm like, where do I go? I don't know who to call. All my friends are like working or not nearby. What do I do? I run to the hair salon, and I go up the fucking elevator, and he finally stops chasing after me, and I open the door, and everyone's like, oh my god, the cute girl is back, the cute foreigner girl is back. And I'm just like, and I'm like an hour early, and I'm just like, and my hairstylist is like, you're not supposed to be here early. Why? What the fuck are you doing? I'm busy right now. And I'm like, scary Korean man. And he's like, where? Do I need to go down? And I'm like, I don't know. He's not coming up, so I think it's fine. And he's like, where? And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, are you gonna leave? And I'm like, I don't know. Can I stay here? So I end up staying at the hair salon for an extra hour. And I was just working on my iPad in the hair salon, like bring your kid to work day. And I was just like,
so happy to see you back, Thomas.
Thank you.
Hope you rest soon, Toe.
Thank you. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you. Based. Yeah, so I'm just there like working on my iPad. And then everyone else is like, how are you? Are you doing okay? And then he explains to everyone else. He's like, some crazy motherfucker Korean man is chasing this girl. Doesn't know when to quit. Just let her work. And they're like, okay, have fun. And I'm like, thank you. And I'm just like slowly and silently working and typing. Hi, Toma. Hi. So that was a scary moment. And then I went to a museum with my friend for Korean Thanksgiving to go see Monet because she really wanted to. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that the paintings were real. I see why your mom ships you. Yeah. Washes my hair every few days. You know, it's a little, you know. Will this be a VOD? I think so. I think. I will try to make it that. So, yeah. No, Toma, this is why. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, that too. And then I found out that things in museums are real. I didn't realize. And then I almost touched Monet's water lilies until someone said, please step away. And I was like, oh, so sorry. 죄송합니다. I was close to touching a bunch of things in that museum. I'll be so honest. You're not supposed to touch them even if they're not real. There were interactive parts of the museum. Like, people were touching it. So I just didn't know where the interactive part started or ended. I didn't know. And this is how you guys know. This is like a little out of order here, but I basically did a tarot card reading because I wanted to know what was going on in my life. I got scared. My friend told me I was spiritual, told me I should do tarot card readings. There was a tarot card deck. So I was like, sure. Why not? Right? Why not? Let's do a tarot card reading for myself. I don't like doing things on my career because I am really superstitious and apparently very spiritual. So if I had something bad about my career, I would 100% take it to heart and I would get very scared about it. So I don't want to ever do anything like that. I like doing love tarot card readings because I don't care about my love life. Like, that shit is barren as fuck. So I'm like, I'll just do it for fun, you know? Even if I take it seriously, nothing's happening anyway, so it's fine. So I did one typical simple spread, 1, 2, 3, past, present, future on my love life. Didn't like it. I didn't like it. So I asked for advice. I didn't like it either. So what did I do? I did what you shouldn't do, and I did another reading on my love life. Again, past, present, future, advice. I didn't like it again. So what did I do? I didn't settle. Basically, the first tarot card reading was like, you're fucked, in a way. I'm gonna paraphrase. I don't want to tell you guys the exact details because it's pretty personal and very deep. And I was like, it just basically said, you're fucked. The second one basically says, you're fucked and I already told you, but you won't listen to me. And I was like, oh, well, what will I do now? Not listen to you. So I kept asking questions. Kept asking yes or no questions. And I started asking really, really awkwardly specific questions because I knew they wouldn't happen. I'm not going to say the exact questions, but basically it's along the lines of, oh, my love life will be good if Suko comes to pick me up from the airport and her car breaks down and it just so happens that she tries to get In-N-Out on the way there, but the In-N-Out runs out of the specific tomatoes that I want, and so she doesn't end up getting it and only gets me animal style fries. But I can't eat them anyways because I didn't bring my tiny little scissors to eat them. Like, I asked like really specific questions like that. Like, oh, if it rains tomorrow in Korea and I try to buy this specific product and the product is sold out, then I will try to eat this food, but this food will not taste as good as I wanted to, even though I've gone to the same restaurant 3 times this time in this trip. And so that will mean that XYZ, like, that's basically the kind of thing that will happen. Those are the kinds of questions I asked. I didn't actually ask any questions like that, like specifically, but things of that nature. One of the questions I asked was, should I leave Korea early? Because, you know, technically I can, it's just more expensive. And I was like, should I leave Korea early? The answer I got was no. And it was a card discouraging spontaneity. And I was like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm not even gonna leave early anyways, so it's fine. I kept asking question after question after question after question after question after question after question. I got upset. I didn't like any of them. Honestly, I just wanted a card that would like justify my reasoning to spend more money to get home faster so I could see you guys faster and stream faster. I just was not happy. I pulled out 18 cards. I got upset. 18 cards. I got very upset. I start packing up the cards and I'm like, I don't even give a shit. I don't fucking care. I don't care what these cards say. Whatever happens will happen, and it doesn't fucking matter what these cards say anyways. And right as I say that, you literally cannot make this shit up. Right as I say that, 3 cards fly out of the fucking deck. Like, I'm just packing the cards together and 3 cards just fly out. And I was like, so I'm like, I shouldn't look it up. I shouldn't. I flip them over and I look up all the cards. Yes. And I was like, oh. So I get scared. I get a little scared. But I try not to think about it because that was the end of the reading. It doesn't matter what the fuck these cards say because whatever happens will happen anyway, and there's nothing will change that. It will just happen. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't think about it. It gets worse. It gets worse because originally none of the cards made any sense. They were nothing that I wanted. within 24 hours, everything in my love life and my basically everything that I predicted flips 180, full 180. And I was like, that's not supposed to happen. That's weird. That's weird. And I noticed throughout the next few days that more and more and more of the cards are accurate. Calls you out on a lot of that's what I was thinking. It's not supposed to predict the future, but for some reason it was like really dead accurate on everything that I pulled out. And my friend was like, maybe you need to get into tarot card reading. You should do it for me because it seems like you're pretty good at it. And I'm like, I don't think that's how they work. And he was like, maybe it is because it's working with you. I want you guys to know, as of this tweet, okay, this happened immediately after. I basically had quote unquote unfinished business in Korea. There was like a situation where I was like, I'm just gonna leave and I'm not gonna think about this at all. Once I leave and go back to America, I don't have to think about this. I will not have to think about this. It's whatever. But it was technically unfinished. You know, like open ending kind of thing. So I was like, I don't really care. My friend, Itaewon Ajashi, he's like, hey yo, I'm in Japan right now. I'm in like Osaka. Do you want to come? And I was like, I don't really have money. And he was like, no. I'll buy the ticket for you. Like I had a good time when we were hanging out. You should just come on. And I was like, I don't know. Should I? And he was like, I mean, sure. Why not? Spontaneous trip. And I was like, yeah, spontaneous trip. It's like a day, straight up just a day trip. We're just gonna get like barbecue and then I go back home, basically. That's what the plan was. And he was like, yeah, and you'll catch your trip, you'll catch your flight back to Korea. It's not a big deal. And I was like, okay, cool. So no, he has a partner. So we're chilling. We're good. He has a partner. So I was like, oh yeah, sure, that's fine. Sure. I don't know if I really want to. And he was like, no, it's spontaneous. And I'm like, you're right, spontaneous. We should do it. I've never had this happen to me before. I just want you guys to know. I've been taking flights the entire year. Okay? I've been taking flights the entire year. I don't know why, but every time he sends me flight info, whenever I search up the info on my end, it either times out or it doesn't show up. I don't know why. Like, the internet is not bad enough at this place that I'm staying at to the point where I can't search it up because I'm clearly having a phone call. But every time I try to search something up, it's not working. And this freaking Itaewon Ajashi is just like, forget it. Just send me the info. I'll book the flight for you. And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I'll book it. Just hurry. There aren't that many spaces left. He finally books it after 30 minutes. He knew your life is a sitcom. Oh my god, we're at like we were at a fancy Korean barbecue place, and for some reason I broke the salt shaker. Like I crushed it too hard, and it completely broke apart. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. It's me, Toma, Tomato Girl. I like to sing, I like to scream, and I never freaking give up. And today is my first day back after 3 months of inactivity from surgery. And we are currently talking about scary tarot card reading that I had near the end of my trip. Welcome back. Thank you so much for rating me. I hope you had fun playing Pokemon, and if you do need a rest, please make sure to do so. Thank you so much. Thank you. I did a tarot card reading recently, and it gave me a bunch of things that I didn't like, and it told me that I essentially should just not even worry about it because whatever will happen. And I was like, oh, okay. What happened to the piss tag? I don't know. I might have to add it back. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Greetings, new person. Welcome in. But yeah, basically, I had a card that told me not to leave Korea early because I got my surgery done in Korea. My friend wanted to fly me out the day before I left Korea for a day trip, just one time. And he was gonna pay for it. I was like, yeah, sure. He takes 30 minutes before he finally buys the ticket. Every time he tries getting it, his card doesn't work. And we're like, we don't know what's going on. Thank you for using your primes on me, you guys. Thank you so much. And I'm like, this is weird. And we're joking about it. That's my favorite tomato. Thank you! Everyone's like, hi. But basically, we're joking about it because Itaewon Ajoshi is also very spiritual, really believes in tarot cards. And he's like, maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe fate is telling us that you shouldn't come to Japan. And we're both like, nah. Nah, that's so funny. Come on, book the ticket, book it, hurry. We finally booked the ticket after 45 minutes. There's a booking number. The confirmation email never comes. We checked both our emails. Confirmation email never comes. He got charged. He has the amount on his bank taken out of his bank account. He never gets the confirmation email. And when he tries to file a complaint or ask customer support, the booking ID for the flight disappears. It doesn't exist. It no longer exists. And we're like, so we try to wait a little bit because sometimes it takes a little bit of time. We wait 30 minutes, nothing. 1 hour, nothing. We wait until the next morning, nothing. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe fate is telling us that I was not meant to go to Japan before leaving Korea. And he was like, yeah, maybe it's just not meant to be. That's really weird though. You're kind of a disaster woman. And I'm like, yeah, a little bit. And I'm thinking, you know, this is a weird vibe. It feels weird. I look back into my cards. And I pull the card that discourages spontaneity and warns me not to leave Korea early. And I was like, hey, I'm sorry, but I think I may have gotten a card that told me not to come to Japan. And he was like, so you tell me now? I need to dispute this claim with my company, like my bank. I have $1,000 ripped out of my bank account. And I'm like, I don't know. And he was like, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I really don't know. So after this happens, I realize I'm counting the cards again and I'm like, this is my last day. This is my last day in Korea. And 19 out of 21 of my tarot cards are true. They're accurate. I'm so happy that you're back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. He insisted, so it's clearly not your fault. I mean, it's not really about that, but it's more so that, like, I was already told not to, and for some reason we both just decided to keep going, and then we faced the consequences of it. And 19 out of 21 of my tarot cards are accurate. And I'm like, there's no way the last two are gonna go correctly. There's no way. After all, thanks for being here. Night. Everyone tuck into bed. Take care. I'm like, there's no fucking way, you guys. There's no fucking way. Because the last two questions, they make no sense. They basically are things that would not happen at all. Okay? They're things that would not happen, not likely at all. Side quest, by the way. This is completely different, but I tried flirting because I was like, hey, let me shoot my shot. Did not end up well. I don't know, man. I really don't know. 4 hour 30. Thank you. We're at the end. You guys like my flirting? You guys like it? Who's the lucky guy? Not important. It didn't go anywhere. It's charming. Thanks. Maybe ask the cards before attempting to flirt. I didn't prostitute. There was no prostitution. It's because we were talking about money and like relationships. And bro was talking about money and relationships, and I was like, isn't that just prostitution? And he was like, that's illegal in Korea, so obviously not. And I was like, oh, never mind. So that didn't go anywhere. The night ends. I just want you guys to know that all 21 of 21 cards were accurate. Yeah. 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 All 21 of 21 cards were accurate. They're not good or bad. It's just not an outcome that I personally want. So, yeah. Which tarot reader is this? If they have 21 accuracy, they must be pretty good. It's me! I'm the reader! It's me! So I'm like, goddamn. So I don't know. I literally was like, guys, there's no way these last two cards are gonna come true. There's no way. It doesn't even make sense for them to come true because the situation for me to be in for these to happen would never happen. Happened. Like, I tried so hard for it to not happen, and it happened. Should talk to them about tarot stuff. No, I'm too scared. I also promised... Who? I don't know. But I promised not to touch any more tarot cards for myself until next year. So I have to wait until January. I don't know. Got laid in Korea. I'm sorry to disappoint anyone that thinks I got laid in Korea, but I actually have, like, medical issues preventing me from doing so. So I cannot get laid now or in the next year, even if I wanted to. I'm sorry to tell you guys. But, like, if I walk a little fast, my face swells up. So I think you can imagine that fucking will not help me at all. So I was laid in a bed for my surgery. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot get pregnant in Korea or have sex in Korea. I hate to disappoint you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Doctor literally looked at me and was like, sex no. And I was like, don't worry, not problem. And he was like, okay, smoking no. And I was like, don't worry, not problem. And he was like, drinking no. And I was like, no problem, I guess. So, yeah, that's basically what happened. Just do it in slow-mo. No! What the hell? Sexant, I know. But basically, I was joking that I would believe in tarot cards if all my tarot cards came true and they all were accurate. So now I have no choice but to believe in them. Like, honestly, I think 21 out of 21 is pretty... is kind of scary. I think if you just have like a pretty good general reading, it could be argued that like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. But I basically ask questions for specific scenarios like, oh, if this were to happen and this person did this and this person did this, what would happen here? And then this would probably happen and that would mean yes or no. Like, I basically ask questions like that. And they came true. Unfortunately. Love, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, and you're here just at the very end. Thank you. 3 out of 3 is scary. 21 out of 21 is terrifying. You have an aura. I don't know what the fuck happened for you to get this power. I don't know. No more tarot until next year, though. I actually did one for my friend, and it was really scary. TwitchCon. I did one for her, and then all the cards kept spilling out. It was really scary. But yeah. That was... my Korea stream story time. Woo! Yay! I love to do tarot, but I heard someone has to give you your deck. That's what I heard too, but I used... Okay, this is so embarrassing. I'm too scared of tarot cards, so I don't have my own tarot deck. You know what I did? I went to a store that has a tarot card deck as like a tester, and I went to the same one. Over and over again. That's what I did. Thank you so much, Kite. Thank you. Welcome back in. Thank you. But yeah, that was my Korea trip. A lot of really questionable moments. I feel like a lot of things ramped up at the end. It felt like God forgot to add spice to the start of my story and then decided, oh shit, well this is only for the Korea arc, so we have to put it all in now. And I was like, she keeps coming in here. Check this out. I'm gonna pack the deck. No. But yeah, that's how my trip went. I left feeling a little unsatisfied with my tarot card reading, but the overall ending to my reading was that it doesn't matter what the fuck happens or what I try to do, because whatever will happen anyways. So I think I'm just gonna deal with what happened and enjoy the ride. Oh yeah. Can you talk about how you were brought into 3 different cults? It just kind of happened. There's not much story behind it, truthfully. I don't know if I should shout out my hairstylist. I don't know if he wants that because I asked him and then he was on his motorcycle, so I didn't get to ask. I did shout out the salon though. I don't know how many of you guys actually followed it.
I am so glad you're back and getting better.
Thank
Please
you.
take better care of yourself and gain some weight back.
Thank
we want you
you.
around for a long time. Toma Blabbers.
I will try to eat more, but I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm feeling a little sad now that I'm back in America. I'm feeling a little sad now that I'm back in America because I did the math and I realized that I can eat 3 meals a day in Korea or in Japan. I can eat 3 meals a day and live in an apartment, and it's way cheaper than eating 3 meals here. Unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate. Maybe I need to move. Maybe. I came back to California and I had to pay $25 for a burger and fries at TwitchCon. Depends on where you live in the USA. Well, I live in SoCal, so it's pretty expensive, unfortunately. Korean visa's right there. Guys, I need a Korean green card. I need a Korean green card. Joking. Unfortunately, Twitch servers in Korea are dead, so I can't do that. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Otherwise, that could be an option. Yeah. Oh, I can help you with New Zealand. You can get around it if you want. It's a little difficult, or it's just like more steps than I want to take. I know some people that are streamers that used to stream on Twitch in Korea and they just completely stopped. So it's like, you know. I know people who stream from Korea. It seems to work fine. The problem is that you don't have VODs automatically saved unless you do certain workarounds. Regardless, I don't think I'm going to be moving to Korea anytime soon. Unfortunate. So I will be saving up my monies instead. We're moving to YouTube. I like Twitch. But yeah, that was pretty much my my first stream back. I hope you guys enjoyed. Smile. Tell me you love your stories. Oh my god, do you? Do you enjoy them? Do you like my disasters? Because every time I tell a story, it seems like everything goes wrong. We missed you. I have a schedule for the upcoming week, actually. I made one. I need to find it though, because it's not complete technically.
Also Gun Clint.
Gun Clint, everyone, Gun Clint. I will be posting the schedule tomorrow on Twitter, so make sure to follow me there if you guys haven't already. We're gonna do exposing my friends tomorrow. Exposing my friends tomorrow. Oh, drama. I was specifically warned not to joke about that. Because apparently that's not good in the current climate. I don't know. I've been gone for 3 months. But tomorrow we're going to be exposing my friends. We're also going to talk about all the food that I ate. And the friends that I hung out with. So that'll be tomorrow. Sunday we'll have a stream. It'll be gaming. Very chill gaming. And I'll be taking Monday, Tuesday off. And we'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday. And then Halloween will be off as well. So I'll be posting that on Twitter and in Discord server, so make sure to be there. But yeah, from now on I'll be streaming. I will aim for 4 streams a week. It'll be 3 to 4 streams a week. My goal is 4 because I'm parasocial, but I might be advised to do 3. Will I listen? I will try to, because my health is important. So yeah, from now on we're gonna do 3 to 4 streams, and then hopefully as I ease back into streaming, we'll start YouTube stuff as well. Because there's some stuff that I've been wanting to do, but it'll require some prep time. So we're gonna be only streaming for a while.
Toma, we missed you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for tonight. Thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I genuinely am like I'm so speechless. I don't even... Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I miss you guys so much. I don't even... Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Sundays and Thursdays off. Just this week because I'm starting from Friday.
Is that a good Jessie?
What the fuck? Why is it...
Yes, I smell it. Go Jessie, smell. I smell a Go Jessie.
What the hell?
What's a Go Jessie doing here? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? There's a Go Jessie here. I'm freaking out so much. Oh, calm down, calm down. Take a deep breath. Oh, oh, it smells so good. I love Go Jessie. It smells so much. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you very much. How it feels to be back to this. You know, I've really gotten crazy whiplash because can you imagine not hearing any Twitch lingo or sound alerts for 3 months? And then you come back and you just hear brain power and like, ha, 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 ooh, 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 like, vertical bar, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. But thank you guys so much for tonight. I think we're not gonna raid anyone just by virtue of it being like a comeback chill welcome home stream. This is where the train ends tonight. But thank you guys so much for tonight. Thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I'm so happy to be back. I cannot wait, you guys. I'm like unstoppable. I'm freaking unstoppable now, hopefully. But I will see you guys tomorrow.
We're in. Oh my god. We're in. It's in. It's in, everyone. Oh, it's in. Sorry.
Thank you so much, you guys. I'm gonna head out for tonight. We're gonna rest. Tomorrow's stream can only be 4 hours. Okay? It can only be 4 hours tomorrow. I'm setting a timer. Thank you guys so much for tonight. Make sure you guys live well, eat well, sleep well, take care of yourselves. I'm so happy to be back.